Alrighty, good evening, everyone. It's a little later in the day, but it is still the same day. I was asked to create a little backtest video, so this is gonna be it. It's still August 18. It's just a little later in the day. It's been a very, very long day. Just spent backtesting. My brain is fried, but we are going to continue building onto this new system that I am defining for myself. And so I've been trading a lot of, I think these are lean hogs or cattle. Yeah, cattle futures, and I've heard that some of you have noticed the agricultural type stocks or assets don't move that much, or they tend to fail a lot. So I have been making a lot of money off of these. That being said, I'm going to backtest it and walk you guys through. I see what you guys mean. It chops a little bit more, right? A little wick here and there, but they've been working out quite nicely for me. And we'll get rid of everything. This is where we were starting. It should be 2025 all the way up to where we're at right now, right? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So let's get started on this. One thing that I've been working on a lot and I still haven't figured out is at what point do you stop looking for entries? And that's what I'm going to be focused on this. What point do you consider the market quote unquote extended? And on what time frame do you want to consider that? Is it based on one time frame? Is it based on multiple? And before I started this recording, I was doing a little bit of back testing on some other assets. I think I was looking at gold, and it seemed to be a combination of multiple factors that lead you to stay out of this market. So, starting very simply, I'm going to walk you through what I do. I start on the monthly, just make sure money's coming in. You don't want to be in a market condition like this, right? There's no institutional money. Institutional money generally tends to be very long term and with a lot of volume. Look at what we have here. Now, breaking this down very quickly, if we just want to look at this, let me use a highlighter. We have a giant flush, some sort of fractal accumulation within here. So you can look at all this as the accumulation. Sorry. We have some sort of momentum breakup. If you want to consider this a minor pause, momentum breakup and momentum breakup, right? So we have 3 so far because this accounts for accumulation. We have plenty of room to go on the monthly. That's all I care about. Okay. So we'll go ahead, delete all this. We're going to step down to the weekly. Now, you just have to do this once every few months, right? You don't have to be going back to the same market. And you'll notice I'll trade the same market or markets for months at a time. And it won't be like one day I'm looking at Euro USD and the next day I stop looking at it for a week. No, generally it's going to be quite consistent. Looking at the weekly, for some reason we have this giant flush accumulation. This is all accumulation and wonderfully starting to break back up. So we have some sort of accumulation market break up. So it's starting to be demanded. That's all I care about. Going in for this target. That's all I'm looking at, right? And this is the weekly again. My entries are on the 5-minute, so it's quite far away. Going down to the daily now. Daily, some sort of accumulation all the way from down here. Giant flush, so we can cancel this. Some sort of accumulation from here. Momentum-based breakup, targeting this high. If you want to consider this a flush, I personally wouldn't. However, on the 4-hour, hourly, 20-minute, this is going to be considered a giant flush. So, that being said, this goes into accounting how far or when you should stop looking at the market. Probably around the daily is when I start considering the actual model that we're in the market. Okay? Because this has plenty of room to run. Because we just went through some sort of fractal accumulation on the smallers, flush down, if you want to consider this some sort of fractal accumulation as well. And now we should have our nice runs, right? It got demanded right back up and we should push back up higher. So the main question here is, at what point throughout this extension should you stop looking for longs? Should you consider the daily? Probably not the weekly, because the weekly is just too far up. But should I stop looking for entries here, here, here? Or even more important, should I step down to the 4-hour and start looking for extensions, quote unquote extensions, because they're very subjective. So on the daily, good. We got plenty of room to run. That's all I care about. Step down to the 4 hour. I'm looking at every time frame, any and every. And I am only looking at regular market hours. I'm not looking at extended. That might mean we miss a couple trades. However, we can always go back, and if we would have taken them, we are going to take them. It makes it way easier so I don't have to go here every time and click on the new day. Okay? So monthly, once again, very clean. Daily, very clean. 4 hour, very clean. On the 4 hour, giant flush, some sort of accumulation, whether it be here, 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 it came in. That's all that matters. Kind of flushed back down, to be honest. Accumulation. Failed to go higher. Broke back down to some extent. Now, personally, I think this is the more accurate representation of what's going to happen in the market. We had some sort of accumulation, aka pretty much this on the longer term. But if you want to look at it shorter term frame, accumulation pushed up higher. Technically didn't fail. We got supported at this demand, if you want to see it that way. I personally don't think that way that much anymore, but it did get supported. If we want to look even fractally, accumulation, gonna continue pushing forward. Now, the important question here, the very important question is, at what point, I mean, we're extended right now. At what point do you stop looking at this market? Because, for example, I'm just gonna highlight what the average market movement was. Okay, from the 4 hour MA, we could even shrink this up a little bit. Interaction with MA, build back up. Interaction with MA, build back up, and then failed down. Interaction with MA. Well, technically right here. Interaction with MA, build back up. So this raises a lot of questions and a lot of, well, places you can quite frankly get stuck in. It's going to be quite a journey, even for me, to figure out this very specific question of at what point do I want to stop looking at the market? Because there is no one answer, right? Every other time frame you look at is going to give you a different answer. Here, 4 hour, kind of stopped moving. Went sideways after that point. Here, same thing. Here, same thing. Here, same thing. So you can draw conclusions based on average, how much the market has moved, but this is a very good indication of how much we got left in the run. And this is something I'll do sometimes. I think it helps quite a bit. So we got barely any room left to run. Let's go back. I want to do another top down all the way from the top. Doesn't matter. Models or anything. Daily. Oh. Okay, it looks like we're probably going to miss a few entries in here. If anything, here if we look at the 20-minute, we had some sort of accumulation. I'd like to see this crash right back down. Our entries should have been in here. That's all I'm looking at. So now on the 20-minute, probably some sort of break back down. Okay, this new market open. Okay, so 4 hour, we had some sort of accumulation. And then momentum break up. So our entry should have been here. What time am I at? Oh, this market open. So I guess we missed a few entries in here. This was a day before. So yeah, unfortunately, we started the session too late. Where are our entries? Right here. This doesn't really give you an entry, doesn't give you an entry, doesn't give you an entry. Right over this high, and that's it. Probably a break even on this one. And that's it. Now, as we come into this new session, going back up to the 4 hour, because remember, this entry is going to appear everywhere. 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 So now, it's not even the 5 minute that's going to give you the context or the knowing when to get in, right? This entry appears everywhere. It's just a simple pattern of... So now, it's up to the other timeframes to decide when are we going to get in and when are we not. The 5 minute is something I solely use to get in. That's it. Like the simplest, most effective entry into the market. So as we come into here, the 4 hour accumulated, broke back up. Good entries in here. Unfortunately, we missed them. So now, looking at the 20-minute, let's see what happened here. 20-minute, we flushed out to some extent. Accumulation, We could call this the entire accumulation. Momentum type breakup. And now we're targeting this high. Is there potential here? Well, there is. On the 4 hour, however, look at how far we've moved. Our entry should have been down here on the 4 hour. Are we extended? Technically. I'd like to see this come right back down though. Interesting question. You guys see now, right? The predicament here. And this is what it looks like to build out a system. It means literally going to every time frame and asking yourself, what did it look like? Why? Entry should have been here for what I'm used to. Entry should have been here from what I'm used to. Now, we're like 3 candles up. Can this go? Absolutely. This could go all the way up here. Interesting, huh, guys? And that's what I've been working through. That's why I've been doing so much data collection and still asking myself, at what point do I want to get in on this market? Let's go look at the hourly. Hourly, accumulation, momentum type entry, momentum type 2. So unfortunately, I guess I'm going to choose to stay out of this market. God, this is troublesome, huh? We're going to wait for the hourly to collapse. And of course, the market just goes without us. Holy shit. So here's a new question. Was this a valid entry, right? Okay. To be fair, I don't think this was valid entry. Our entry should have been down here. So it is what it is. I'm going to wait for the market to collapse back down. If it wants to. There we go. We get this beautiful collapse. And now we can step down to our hourly and wait for money to come in. It's very unfortunate because if we would have started our back test like one day before on like December 30th, 27th, beautiful entries. Like I'm even going to highlight them here so we can go and take a look. Of course, there's going to be a shit ton of really good entries. Entry, and notice no matter where you threw money, it's going to go. Entry, entry, entry. Not really a good entry, but break even. Entry. Entry a little bit on the weirder side. Now I'm going to put a line here and delete this one to see if this is too extended for an entry, right? I want to see at what point, like, I have to draw a horizontal one to see where I'm looking at. Yeah, I would have preferred our entries to be here. Is this a valid entry? Absolutely. To me, I don't know. It's a little extended. And this, like anything past like this point is just absurd for you to even be considering. Okay, so we're going to wait for this to build back up. Oh, well, I guess we skip that. But once again, market is super clean. Let's see what's going on. Accumulated, momentum type breakup, going on for momentum type breakup too. Looking at the hourly, phenomenal. I guarantee you we're going to have a beautiful entry right just about there. Let's go take a look on the 20. Actually, it's a little not that nice. This is like the only entry I see with a low somewhere around here. Let's see if it's even within our risk parameters. ATR at this time is like, let me go back to this candle to see what it looked like. So we're looking at 4 point, oh, we can go a little bigger on this. Now, before I place the order or before I click on the next candle, we're going to go up and see what this looks like. On the monthly, of course, good. Daily, of course, good. 4 hour, of course, good. I mean, just perfect. Hourly, flush down, accumulation. 20-minute, really good. Yeah. Okay. So we know we get tapped in. I just don't know if it's going to run or not. Let's find out. Immediate move to break even. Because this is very different from my other system in the sense that I'm break even. I'm moving to break even very quickly. Because what does it mean when price goes all the way up here and at like this point you move to break even? Well, the point of break even is to preserve your capital. So why are you going to try to preserve your capital once the bullishness has already been proven? Like that doesn't make sense to me. The idea of moving to break even is to save your capital, to save it from it potentially returning. Bullishness was proved in this little push right here. Now, if it doesn't want to sustain it, it's going to fall right back down. Perfect. Maybe it moves us to break even or a loss. Yep. So we take a break even here. Let's go back up to the 4 hour. 4 hours, we're still sustaining this. Hourly as well. 20 minute. Oh, this is getting clean. There's probably going to be a setup somewhere around here. Okay. 4 hour. Notice. Some sort of accumulation, momentum type breakup, and we still got plenty of room to run on this. We look at the daily. Some sort of accumulation, going for our first actual breakup. So we got plenty of room. Hourly, same flush. 20 minute, coming back down into that maze. Beautiful. Probably going to be a loss, and I won't be surprised. I think our win rate is quite lower. However, we know that win rate doesn't really mean a whole lot. Okay. Probably take a loss. 229. I can actually even tighten this a little bit more. Oh, that's a little too tight. All right, we're going to leave it as is. Get tapped in. Immediate break even. Like, chances are it's going to stop me out right away. Oh, all right. We're still at break even. We're still at break even because even if I manage to these lows, it's like 1.6 R. Gotta wait for money to come in. Money comes in. Maybe at like 3 RR, 50% managed here, 50% managed here, 50% managed here. Okay, take off 50%. Now I'm gonna trail the rest with the 20. Because a lot of us trade with prop firms or whatever it might be, generally on an actual personal funded account, you can leave trades running 24/7 around the clock, like even after market close. So I'm going to operate that way because a lot of us, some of us have personal accounts and I want to practice with that, seeing, okay, what's it going to look like when the market opens? I'm still at break even down here, by the way. That being said, before market close, I'd probably just move it to here to prevent any sort of crazy gapping or anything like that. Chances are it's going to stop me out. Okay. Remanage. Oh, and guess what, guys? We gapped up. This worked in our advantage. Even if it would have gapped down here, we still would have been fine. But, okay, we gap up. I'm even going to manage more. Okay, and we get taken out. Wonderful. So now a new setup is coming along. However, market just is about to close. So I'm just going to play the next candle. And that's market open. So we just took out maybe like 5 RR out of the market. I don't know. We got the 4 hour again. Our entry should have been here. Correct? Correct. All right. Looking at the daily. Accumulation. Momentum MB1 or structure break 1. Structure break 2. Structure break 3. We're a little extended. And I know it's very hard because it's a very subjective thing. It's like, well, what do you mean extended? We're 1, 2, 3, 4 breaks up. And it's just this giant impulse, small retracement. Yeah, it can continue going. It can actually go very far from here. Let's go back up to the weekly. Weekly's got like so much energy behind it. Something about this is yelling, just wait for it to come back down, right? Let me take a deeper look. Accumulation. I mean, all this kind of counts as accumulation, really. Like even from here. I see all of this as like a stage 1 and then stage 2. So I'm just going to go down to the 4 hour because there's lack of clarity here. Looking at this, we have like accumulation, 1 break up, 2 breaks up. beautiful entry is probably right in this entire area, which is where we caught our last trade. There's potential here. Now, personally, I like my entries here on the 4 hour. However, we step down to the 20-minute and we analyze this accumulation. Oh, setting up beautifully right here. So this is the interesting phenomenon here. And it's gonna confuse the hell out of a lot of people, but quite frankly, I don't care. This is something that you need to hear because you're gonna start seeing this in the market, and it's kind of gonna revolutionize the way you think. This 4 hour, I told you guys, I like all my entries right here. I like all my entries right here. I like all my entries right here. I like my entries right here. And it's easy to see hindsight, but you'll see it as the backtest goes on. And this backtest isn't to maximize profits or anything like that, because I'm also learning new things as I backtest, right? So this is where I like my entries, all this area. Does this look like any of those areas? Or does this look like potentially this area or this area or this area? It does. The interesting thing here is most of these where you're trying to pick the high almost to continue going, they're going to have some sort of fall back down and then rebuild back up. We all know that, right? This is where we're at right now. Look at this price action right here. And look at this price action right here. Interacted with the MA at the low, interacted with the MA at the low, built back up, giant candle, fell back down. Now we already took our profit out of this candle. So I'm going to step down lower and make a decision based on that price action right there. Okay. So 20-minute. The 4 hour. Accumulation. If anything, you can consider this entire part of the accumulation because we did have a little bit of chop right there. And then momentum breakup, pretty much. We have a lot of potential here. I just like my entries down here. And this is where I need to set myself aside and say, okay, this is what you like, but this is what works. And I'd find myself often not taking entries back here or up here. And that's a little dangerous because notice, big candle, fall down. Big candle, fall down. None of this really works, but big candle and takes off. Big candle and takes off. Big candle, just chops around. Big candle, chops around. Big candle, yep. Yeah. Let's go to a more trending environment. Big candle, takes off. Big candle, kind of chops, but maybe you got something in there. Big candle, comes right back and then rebuilds. Big candle, comes right back, rebuilds. Big candle, comes back to the MAs, rebuilds. Big candle, comes back to MAs, rebuilds. So guys, this is complicated. This is very advanced for you to pick up on this and then to ask yourselves, even at this point in the market, do I take an entry here? It's extended. And it's not an easy question either. Even I, that still trades live on the markets every day and does pretty well, I struggle with this idea. I'm going to wait for the 20-minute to, I mean, this entry right here, though. Like, this is just phenomenal. Let me think. Okay. Kind of made up my mind. Given the hourly, we had our first accumulation, or fractal accumulation, and we're pretty far from that. So I'm going to wait for the hourly to fall back down even further. Even though this is a valid entry and it's probably going to go. I want to see this 20 come right back down to here and then rebuild back up. That's just the part of the game. If it goes, it goes. Wonderful. And potential entries lining up right now, actually. 4 hour. We're still kind of extended, not going to lie. Like I said, I love my entries down here. These are the entries I see run. that doesn't mean this market can't just take off right now. Given the market condition, it probably will. I mean, just look at this. Still got room to run. We're barely in... My apologies to those viewers that just want to see the good trades. This is what actual backtesting looks like. Or at least the way I do it, to learn new things about the market. I don't do it to test a current system I have. Right now I'm going through actual price action, seeing what entries I would have taken naturally, which ones I missed and why I missed them, and then how I can incorporate these new changes into my system to allow for edge refinement. That's what it's all about. I told you guys, I like my entries here, and I'm having such a hard time with this idea that the market can just go, go, go. Looking at the hourly. Oh, this is just one of those ones where you gotta almost take the gamble. It's technically not taking a gamble because it's part of your entire edge, but I'm gonna walk us through one last time and then I'll make a decision. Weekly accumulation, momentum breakup 1, momentum breakup 2, lots of potential to go. Daily, some sort of fractal reaccumulation right here. But we'll call this accumulation 1. I don't like that. So we're going to call this entire thing accumulation up to this point. And then we technically break back down. So we could call this number 2, number 3. I think I'm just going to have to skip it. Let me think. Sorry for taking up so long just trying to make one decision. But I'm looking at everything in here as well. Given that I already took edge out of this market, and I got a little buffer to play with, I am going to take it. The other reason is because we know that this market is so bullish that it absolutely has the opportunity to fly up, right? It did come back down on the hourly, on the 20-minute accumulation, and then this would be like your first momentum, or even this one. Momentum break 1, momentum break 2 to continue going. So let's take an entry here. Let's see if we get anything. This would be like your first potential entry. Yep. Probably a loss. I wouldn't be surprised. Falls back down. Gonna wait for a rebuild up. This is wonderful though. Wonderful, because now on the hourly, we're coming further close to this on the 4 hour. Yikes. This isn't half bad, actually. Gonna wait for a 5-minute reline up and then take a long. Long over this high. What time are we? Gonna wait for another sideways and then we'll take our entry. No, I want it to see come up just a little bit more. This is a potential entry right here. We are coming into market close though. Beautiful long over these highs. Once again, market close should happen here pretty soon. That's your long. That's your long. What time is it though? Market closes at in an hour and 44. No, in 2 hours and 19, right? Well, what day is this? Oh, this is Friday. Yeah, taking an entry right before Friday close is not it. So we'll just wait. And there you go. Beautiful entry, perhaps with sideways right here. Falls back down. Wait for a little build up. Let's go back up till 4 hour. 4 hour. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We giant flush, some sort of accumulation, momentum break up 1, momentum break up 2, whatever how you want to use. If anything, I'd like to see this come down just a little further. On the hourly, of course, we're already mitigating that kind of price action with the fluid demand, aka like the SMAs or EMAs. We'll keep an eye out on this on the 20-minute. I do want to see this 4 hour come down. I have to. It's hurting my head. But we'll keep an eye out on the 20 to see if anything sets up. And it does. Thinking. Yeah. Let's go take a look here. Beautiful long over these highs. I'm gonna do it. Kind of this being the target, which is kind of shit, but the hourly's lining up very nicely, coming back down into it. The 20-minute is as well. I just don't like the 4 hour. Maybe the 2 hour helps. I'm thinking. Yeah, we're gonna take it. Just because we have a little buffer, but once again, guys, this is what it's all about. Taking your time with the backtest, seeing where you can improve. Why are you thinking about the things you are? There's a lot that goes into this. Probably gonna tap me out. Doesn't even tap me in. Wonderful. Let's go back up to the 20 and see where we're at. I'm gonna wait for a rebuild up, or I just want to see this 4 hour fall, like fall down to like here. So on the 20, and we're just gonna wait for a rebuild up. Perfect. Probably on this 4 hour. Yes. Phenomenal. Okay. Now this is our giant target up here. 4 hour back down. Hourly. Yep. I do like this now. Wait for bullishness to come in. Bullishness came in. Go back up to the 4 hour. Notice what happened. Accumulation. Break up 1, 2, going for 3. Looking at the hourly. Same thing effectively. Giant flush, if you want to consider that. This could be your first quote unquote accumulation before you hit that first break up. And then on the 20-minute, starting to break up very nicely. Accumulation has proven itself, or strong money. Go down to the 5-minute now. Wait for sideways, and this could be a potential entry right here. Let's go take a look. ATR is going to be 3.6 something. That's a little bit big. Okay. And looks like we fall back down. I'm going to leave it for one more candle and falls down. Nothing to do here. Go back up to the 20-minute. Back up to 5. Wait for money to come back in. Look at this 4 hour. 4 hours holding quite nicely, getting bought up. I mean, you can just see. Goes down, gets bought up right away. Down to the hourly. I don't like how low we are on the hourly. So I'm going to give the 20-minute candle just one strength to come in. 4 hour good. Hourly, it's holding. It's definitely not under the MAs. Just barely getting bought up there. 20-minute good. 5-minute. Wait for one sideways and then I'm in. Boom. Beautiful entry right here. It's going to be a little tight of an entry, but that'll do. Let's go look at the 4 hour again. Yeah. Hourly. Hourly is a little low in the range. There's still plenty of potential. But notice what I told you guys earlier. Does this look like a place that I like my entries? Absolutely. Just like here, and just like here, and just like here. Okay. So, wonderful. Hourly. Good. 20 minute. Good. 5 minute. And we'll see. What time is it? Okay, we got a little bit of time. Okay, get tapped in. Immediate break to, move to break even on any amount of strength. Oh, not enough. One more. Move to break even. It's not worth my risk right now. Get tapped out. See if we get another entry though. Let's go to the 4 hour. Good. Pushing off. Hourly. Good. Good. 20 minute. We just had some sort of accumulation. I'll even consider all this accumulation. So if anything, we can draw it up from even this high. And 5 minute. Let's see if we get one more entry here. It's a little tough. It's actually very tough. So no entry for me. Potential entry right over this high. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour, still within the area that I like to see for entries. Hourly, same thing. We have some sort of fractal breakdown, accumulation break, build up on the lowers. Going back down to the 20. I wish my 20 entries would have been right around here, which we did try one and we took a break even there. Effectively though, we're still within range of a good entry because this is like our accumulation or momentum breakup 1. So we can still run up to about there. I'll take it. Let me drink some water. Okay. I'm going to be okay with a loss here. Whatever it is. We don't care too much. Beautiful loss. Okay. Go back down to 5 minutes, see if we get anything else. Okay, and we just start falling off. Go wait for the 20 money to come back in. Okay. Looks like we are building something right here. Looking at this 4 hour. Beautiful buying area for me. I'm gonna delete everything. Here we go. Good. 20. Yeah. I mean, if we build something here on the 5 minute that's worth buying, I'll take it. This is just too low, I believe. Yep. Okay, well. If you're crazy, wait for a little bit of side movement up. This could be a potential entry. Let's go back up to 4 hour. 4 hour, we're still within our amazing buying area, which we love to see, just anywhere around here. Hourly, same thing. 20 minute. Let's see where we're at. Coming back into the MAs, right? So we'll consider this accumulation. Momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2, or strength break 2. So we just want to see money bust through that. Right? And I'm willing to risk it all right here. Probably going to fail, but part of the learning experience, I guess. Now this is a big SL, but that's all right. Then I think I can tighten it up just barely more. It is what it is. Technically, yeah, that's a loss. Okay. So we've taken 2 losses and 1 win. Wait for money to come back in. 4 hour good. Hourly good. 20 minute is a little low. We're going to wait for a little bit more on the 5 minute right here and a beautiful entry. Falls back down. Potential entry right over this high. Now we do have red news approaching here in however long that is. I probably won't trade right before red news. So I'm just going to let red news do its thing, whether it goes or not. And there's your entry. Oh, you would have gotten taken out. Okay. Give this market time. Let's go look at the 4 hour. We're still doing good on the 4 hour. On the hourly, yeah. 20 minute, I just want to see a nice build up. And we fall off. But guess what the 4 hours do now? Let's go take a look. If we want to consider this a big flush, which technically isn't, we'll consider this some sort of accumulation. Momentum break 1, 2, 3, and that's where we like to see the failure. Okay? Even better, accumulation 1, I don't know, 2, 3. Okay. So as we start failing, we're going to wait for that hourly to start breaking back up to around these areas right here. Yep. Oh, I played it low too quick there. Maybe there's some entries in here. So back up to the 4 hour. 4 hour is still a little low in the range. So yeah, we'll go one more candle forward. Go back up to the 20. We're going to wait for 20 to sideline a little bit, even if it goes. Okay. Potential entries right here. I guess I missed it. I'm going to go back to this particular candle, one more, to see what it looked like at time of entry. Back up to monthly, weekly, daily. 4 hour. Okay. Hourly. Good on the hourly. I do like this. Good on the 20. Good on the 5. Do want to go look at the 20 again. Looking at this 20. We have like accumulation here? Question mark. It's very unclear. Yeah. So we'll just take along over this high. Kind of how I had it earlier. 175, we're at 182. Yeah, this isn't half bad. Wait for immediate break even. A little bit more strength. Oh, there we go. And now we're just gonna manage with probably a break even. There you go. Yeah, there's nothing here for me to manage. Like 50% at 1.5 is 0.75. Not worth it for me. Okay, 4 hour falls back down. So does hourly. So wait for a rebuild up. Go back down on the 20. See if we rebuild back up to around this area. Oh, and we do. Daily, very good. Weekly, good. Daily, good. 4 hour, very good. Now, once again, at what point do we stop looking at this market? If we go on the weekly, I mean, we are far up there. Weekly is far away from... So this is our accumulation. We got plenty of room to go. Do we? Maybe. We'll find out. Daily, flush down, accumulation. I'm going to consider... I wish I could consider all this accumulation. But yeah, accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, going for 3. So we still got room to run on this one. 4 hour. Yeah, like daily, we got plenty of room. 4 hour. Accumulation. Momentum break 1, 2, going for 3. Same thing. And this is in like a perfect condition right now. Go to the 20. Let's take our entries now. This market is good. Hopefully. Yeah, this is actually pretty all right. It's a little tight of an entry, but I'm okay just taking a loss here. Wait for immediate bullishness. This is getting a little questionable. Technically, it's still clean. I'll take a loss. Nope. Just kidding. I want to see what the entry here looks like. Just on the hires. Okay. 4 hour, as we can see here. Sidelining, waiting for this explosion upward. Hourly, built back up from it, lining up with the 4 hour to continue this bullish push up. Hourly was good. 20-minute. No. I'm going to go back down on the 5-minute and find another entry higher up. Nothing. If you're crazy, this is actually, this is not a bad entry. Let me go take a look on the hires. 225, that lines up very nicely. Can set it up, but not take it yet. 4 hour, once again, where are we? Came back down to that maze after reaccumulating. So momentum break 1, 2, going for our third. So that's our target up there. 4 hour, good. Hourly, oh my goodness. Look how beautifully this asset is being demanded right now. Stopping, baselining at the MAs, ready to take off, hopefully. I say this very confidently, but it doesn't always have to do what I expect it to. Same on the 20-minute. Large flush, accumulation, going for our first breakup. Like, this thing is yelling by me right now. Now, is it going to run? Probably not, but that's just part of the game. No red news. And we fall off. Notice we've taken like no entries so far, and we're already halfway through, well, more than halfway through the month. 4 hours starting to fall. Gonna wait for the hourly to line back up. Starting to line back up. 4 hour is still baselining. Hourly is good. 20-minute is accumulation, break. Waiting for our momentum break. Gonna go down to 5-minute and look for an entry right here. There you go. Is this on market open though? Technically it is. So take it as you will. I'm not gonna take it. Generally, I do trade pre-market, and now I'm interested to see what the entry would look like pre-market. But it looks like I don't have an option to do that. So that sucks. All right, well, there's your beautiful entry that goes 1 to 50. But this raises an even more important question. Let's delete everything. Okay, the market started going. Let's suppose you didn't get your entry right here. Let's go back up to the 4 hour. At what point, whether it be on the 4 hour, 30, 20-minute, at what point is this market extended? And that's a very hard question because it incorporates every single time frame. On some it might, on some, so it's all experience at the end of the day. 4 hours still good for entries. Hourly, still good for entries for the most part. 20-minute. Where are we on this one? I like my entries here. You guys know that. Any entry here as well. Okay. This is where it gets very hard for me. Let's see if there's another entry. Okay, here's another one. I don't take entries like these, generally. I like to wait for price to break back down, yep. Sideways, and then potential entry right over this high. We'll take a look. Okay, I'm not in this yet. I wanna go look at price action. Daily, very good. 4 hour, plenty of room to run and still within the region we like. Hourly, yeah, just barely broke above that. 20-minute, this is where I don't like the extension, right? 5-minute. 5-minute is going to answer this question though. Are we extended to take an entry right now? Well, we broke down, accumulated. No, we're not extended. And I'll gladly take along, whether it be over this high or this high. Because I didn't take one before, I think I'll set it up originally where it was. Gonna be a little bigger ATR stop than usual, but should have moved to break even actually right there, so I'll do it right now. We'll move it there. Wonderful. We're still at break even. I'm gonna wait to manage this thing. Oh, I think I figured out a solution, you guys. I actually think I did. If you want to know, for example, if on the 20-minute you're too extended for an entry, like I took an entry all the way up here. This to me is fuck off extended. This is far, 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 far. However, I don't know any other way to like rationalize what extended is too extended. So you have to start looking at other time frames around you. Because I enter on the 5-minute, I step down further. I ask myself, where am I in this market cycle? Well, we accumulated. We continued going with another break up and a break up. Where was my entry? Right on the MAs. Is this extended? No, not here. Not at all. We broke up once or twice and we're back at the MAs. Now on the 20-minute, this looks extended as fuck, right? Now, even more importantly, on the 4-hour, are we extended? This is a wonderful question because for me, yeah, I don't take entries up here. Okay, let's step down to the hourly and see where we actually are in the market cycle. Accumulation, first break up. Yes, we are extended. I'm going to wait for us to come back down to the MAs. Wonderful. Guys, this is a long video. This has been a long video, but we have uncovered, at least I have, and if you already had your own reason to rationalize what extensions were or whatnot, I advise you all to go test that. Okay? Now, I'm going to take a quick break from talking, but still continue. Hang on. Okay. Ooh, my voice is destroyed. This is an important question right here. I just managed 50% of my position at this low, securing 1.235, right? The question now is stepping up to the 20. Should I manage below these lows? Well, let's see where we are in the market cycle. Even on the 5-minute, where are we? I wish I could delete all the drawings now so I can see clearly. Okay. 5-minute, accumulated. Momentum 1, 2, 3. Do I think this is going to go for a fourth? Probably not, personally. Where are we on the 20? We are coming back to MAs on the 20, so that's good to see. Accumulation on the 20. Potential to continue pushing. This is where it gets very confusing. Guys, we're dealing with like 50 different time frames all at the same time, and each one's telling you a different story. How do you throw them all together in the same narrative to make them all make sense? The 20-minute is telling me it's going to reaccumulate right here and then push back up. The 5-minute, well, it's telling me actually the same thing, right? The 20-minute, yeah. So what am I going to do? I'm just going to leave my position at break even and take it as it is. Okay, now I'm going to manage to here, let's say. What happened here? On the 20-minute, accumulation, momentum break 1. So we got plenty of room to go. Looking at the hourly, what happened here? Accumulation. Oh, I got to delete all these lines. Accumulation, break 1. I'm waiting for something to come down here and then rebuild back up. Let me move this. Right? Let me think. Let's look at the 4-hour. 4-hour, we're still in the accumulation, pushing past it. Now, would I take any new entries right here? Probably not. No, I wouldn't. I'm going to wait for the 20-minute. So we'll see what happens. Trail. Okay, we get locked out right there. What's going on in the market now? 4 hour. Yes. Perfect. 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 Okay. Our entries were down here. We got out right here, expecting for a retracement right here. Hopefully reflected on the hourly. Let's go take a look. Awesome. Accumulation. Going on for our first breakup. 20-minute. Gonna wait for a nice little breakup here. Yep. And potential entries lining up right now. Once again, 4 hour. This is very important. If anything on the 4 hour, let's go look at the daily. Daily is also quite important. We had giant flush down, accumulation to some extent here. We'll just redraw. Momentum, 1, 2, 3. What do we think is going to happen? It could continue going. Absolutely. This is an interesting point right here. We could just get a giant, massive candle right here. Raises the question, what asset is important? Like what time frame, not asset, what time frame is important here to know when do we want to stop taking trades? If we look at this daily, accumulation, break up 1, 2, depending on how you want to label things, okay? We still have potential here. Go until 4 hour. 4 hour, same thing. Accumulation, 1, 2, going on for 3. Going down to the hourly. Flush down, accumulation, going on for break 1. Going down to the 20. Accumulation, maybe 1, not really. Going on for break 1. Going down to a 5-minute. Let's find an entry here. Boom. Although it's right before red news. You could find a way to break even there. Break even. And you're off. Might gap. Okay, no, it didn't gap. So that was your entry. Now, we would have still been in that. Because by the time we got to red news, we had more than enough gap. So I'm just going to throw it in the data collection. I'm getting tired of this. Too many questions to ask. Too many variables to seek and analyze. Okay, this is a little big of a stop, but we already know we move to break even here. We don't get tapped out. It is what it is. Now, after red news, we can start to manage. 50% is going to be moved to... Yeah, like this isn't even a good management. We're going to manage 50% to here. 50% to here. 50% to here. Okay, well that didn't count because I didn't partial. I'll take my partial right here, even though it's like far below what I anticipated it to be. And full break even. Somehow we survived that. Wow, okay. On the 20-minute. Where are we? Okay, accumulation. This is a hard one. Momentum 1, 2, going on for 3. Do we have potential? Absolutely. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour, probably no more entries and prone to potentially collapsing here. Why? Well, let's go look at the hourly and they'll tell us. Accumulation. We'll consider this accumulation. Momentum 1, momentum 2, going on for momentum 3. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to manage on the 20 now because I already took my first partial as potential. Gonna move the rest to this low. Wow, 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 wow. The rest to this, whatever that area is. Wow, you guys. We're up 12R. You can choose to take another partial here. Chances are we are going to get taken out here. Okay, I'm going to go take a look again. Where are we in this market? And do I want to manage more aggressively? So let's delete all these beautiful lines we have that to other people really would never make sense. Okay, where are we in the 4 hour? Last major flush was like all the way down here. Accumulation. Okay, I'm starting to hate this tool. Accumulation, MB1, your strength, break up. I gotta call it different names because everyone has their own, whatever they call it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What is going to happen to this market next? Let's go look at the daily. I'm going to move this way out the way. How far does the daily move on average? Where are we? We're approaching that kind of like longer term breakdown area. If you want to consider this a 4-hour flush down, even then, we're extended. No more entries past here. Entries may be right here. Yep, which is where we took it. Looking at the hourly. Where were our entries? Accumulation, maybe 1, or momentum break 1, 2. We're pushing it. We're pushing it. I'm going to leave my position as is. I'm kind of expecting a further, like, larger breakdown. We don't know yet, though. Go manage a lot more aggressively here. Wow. Beautiful entries right here. Is this something I would take? Probably not. Let me go through and delete all these lines and go take a secondary look. Hourly, accumulation, MB1, MB2. Actually. We did interact with the MA. That is a clean entry. Daily. Daily kind of goes to shit right now. Let's go look at the 4-hour. One, technically two, accumulation, 1, 2, 3. Technically, yeah, that was a valid entry. What do I do? I like right here. Now it's hindsight, right, guys? Like, I don't want shit on you guys and say, no, I definitely would have taken it. But yeah, at that time, I was like, yeah, that's a clean entry. So I'll just let it go because I am in an active position that's probably up like 20 RR right now. We're up, yep, exactly 20. I'm just going to let it go. It is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Guys, what in the hell? So what is this teaching us right now? Well, first of all, I clearly don't know how to process the 4-hour extensions. Clearly not. So what do we have to do? We have to rely on other time frames. What's the hourly telling us? Now I wish I would have taken that entry, but hourly is telling us flush down, some sort of accumulation, break 1 strong, 2 strong, 3 strong. Now, at this point, I'm no longer looking at this market and very, very likely to fail, like right now. Look at this accumulation. 1, 2, 3, 4. This market is ready to collapse. So I'm going to manage a lot more aggressively. And maybe it goes, and it goes, and it goes. But at least my capital is safe. There you go. Let's see what happens on the 20-minute now. I need to see this thing collapse, right? We're so far extended. I don't want to see any more entries. I need to see this thing fall. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, 4-hour now. Oh my goodness, I can't talk for too long. It's already been an hour. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break after our next trade. But let's see where we're at on this 4-hour. Even daily. Oh, daily. Where are we? Flush. 1, 2. Kind of accumulation. I'm going to consider this entire thing accumulation. So accumulation 1, 2, 3. I need to see this daily crash down now. Probably in line with the 4. Why? What happened at the 4? You might be wondering. 4, giant flush. I mean, we'll consider this the flush. Accumulation 1, momentum 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this thing needs to fall, in my opinion. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly, I mean, it just went. Accumulation 1, momentum We'll even move it this way. Accumulation 1, momentum 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I want to see this thing fall. And you can see across time frames, like, this is interesting. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see if we get a new setup here. There we go. So this is where we're at right now. I don't know why I drew that. I'm going to erase all the drawings so we can reanalyze everything. Monthly. We really don't care about. Weekly, kind of really don't care about it either. It's just to see that there's money in it. Daily. Flush. MB1. Or accumulation MB, or market structure break. Structure 1, 2, 3, 4, and far extended past 4. I do want to see this breakdown. It doesn't have to. Let's go look at the 4 hour. 4 hour will tell us a little bit more. Accumulation. 1, 2, 3, technically 4. We're pushing it. We really are. I'm going to stay out, unfortunately. Where are we on this? 1, or accumulation. Technically, I do like this as a strength though. Yeah, accumulation. 1, 2, 3 question mark. Yeah, we can definitely make another push for 4. Let's go look at the 20-minute. So this is accumulation. 1, 2, 3. Technically like 4 or 4. Breaking back down, breaking back up. Guys, this is breaking my fucking head. There's so much going on here. Daily. Daily. Accumulation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Far extended past 4. 4 hour. We are accumulation 1, 2, 3, and we're way past 3 on the 4 hour. Hourly. Accumulation 1, well, 0, 1, 2, 3. Do you think there's an entry here? There certainly is. Am I going to take it? No. I'm so uncertain about this market. There's no shot this market continues going. Unbelievable. There's the flush. Woof. We knew it was coming. We never knew when. Okay. Holy cow. Yeah, good thing just don't trade crazy extended. So now we're coming in for a fractal reaccumulation, as you will. Daily. Same thing. Like, where were we on this daily? Flush down, accumulation 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, extended. Wow. Okay. Well, we can expect a nice long crash out of this one. Let me check my phone because I got some stuff going on. Hang on. Alrighty, guys. It has been a little while the next day, but we're going to continue. I totally forgot where we left off at, but real quick, I did a lot more analysis on my end to figure out exactly what I want to do regarding quote unquote extensions in the market. And I've kind of figured it out for the most part. And I'll break it down to you guys what I found and what I found to be useful in our case to not overcomplicate it. So I'm going to keep it very, very, very simple. Looking at the weekly, all we care about is money. Same with monthly, probably same with daily as well. Okay, as we're starting to fall down, we just want to see some sort of baseline before we put money into this. Because if we don't see institutional money on the, graders coming in, why are you going to step down to lowers knowing chances are it's going to fail most of the time? And we see that everywhere. Like even here on the daily, let's suppose like even this area, there's not money in this. Are you still going to get a 1 to 3 runner maybe in here? Absolutely. I can't replay because we're in FX replay, but yeah, chances are you're going to get it. But that also means you take this trade. That also means you take this trade and this trade and this trade and this trade and this trade. So I'd rather just allow money to prove itself and then only get in on the movement that's going to likely push me forward. So going back, daily money's failing. So we're going to step down to the 4 hour. We're going to see where we are in this market delivery. So we had some sort of accumulation, kind of fell back down, failed to really break up higher, fell back down, accumulation, back down, accumulation, momentum, break 1, 2, 3. And notice how I think last recording, I said I wouldn't be trading this price action, waiting for it to build back up. So even on the hourly, we're having a giant flush down. We're going to wait for money to come back in. And as we baseline here, we're starting to see money coming back in. Looking at the 4 hour, same. Looking at the daily, same. So that's all we're waiting for. Now that we started a complete new flush and we're in a new market stage, quote unquote, even on the 4 hour, I consider this a giant flush down and this some sort of accumulation breakup. So that's kind of the anticipation. You kind of have to assume that's what the market's going to do given what you have. You can't wait till the market's up here and it's already proven itself because then you miss the good trades, right? And that's what a lot of traders do. They're like up here. They're like, the market has proved itself. And then they get in, they get taken out, and then it goes. Or even up here, they think, oh, the market's proved itself. We're ready to go. They get chopped out. And same thing happened here on the 4 hour. That's why I like my entries down here at furthest, just slightly over the, in this case, momentum breakup or accumulation, depending on what time frame you're looking at. But right here, entry, 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 I'm not taking anything else. That's it. And I'll walk you guys through what I have discovered so far. Once again, this is a little new addition to my system of simply staying out. It's going to be kind of hard and rough at first because you're new to this. You haven't paid attention to the specific variable. And here we are. So weekly, good. Daily, money coming in. Hourly, 4 hour, my bad. Money coming in. Reaccumulating to some extent. Hourly, same thing. 20-minute. Wait for it to load. 20-minute. Yep, we're in a good session. And this might be a good spot for a trade. So I'm going to step down lower. We have something lining up right over these highs right now. Falling back down. Let's go back up to the hourly and wait for money to re-enter this market. Falls back down, 4 hour. Falls back down. Go wait for new money to enter. We have new money coming in on market open. Looking at the daily. Good money coming in. My only anticipation is some sort of validation here to continue long. Now, I have the understanding that most of the best trades are going to happen right here, where people least expect it. But given that we have this entire historical idea of what the market wants to do, we're going to go off the anticipation that we know what the market wants to do. Because if you start taking entries up here after the market's proved itself well, you're going to get chopped off quite often. So looking at this 4 hour, money's coming in. We're starting to break above. Accumulation, fractal accumulation. Going down to the hourly. Oh, this is perfect. Not only did we push up, prove money's in the market, coming back to the MAs, and then getting bought up at the MAs again. Go down to the 20-minute. What's going on here? This is a perfect narrative. You guys know where I like to see my trades. Right here. Anywhere within this region. So we're going to step down to a 5-minute. What is this? A beautiful setup. But it is a little later. I'm going to take it. Because I am operating off of New York time, I can take trades up to around 2 p.m. Eastern. Given that market closes at 5 p.m. I think this should be good. It is going to be one of those bigger SLs, but I'm going to be quite tight with my 4 hour hourly. I'm going to be quite tight with my break-even rules. So this could very likely be a loss. Still valid. Get tapped in. One more strength candle, and then I'm moving to break-even, and we fall back down. There we go. Likely move to break even on this one. I'm going to put it just slightly below because I don't usually put it there. Take a break even on this one, and then we save ourselves. That's why I like my very quick break even rules, because if it's going to go, it's going to go. And it keeps me out of whatever the hell this is. Okay, we fall back down. We're just melting down at this point. So I know a lot of us in the community and my old system, I'd be trading shorts at this point, right? We're looking at the 4 hour. However, I just don't trade like that anymore. I like to see money coming in on the greater side. So that means I'm going to be staying out until this rebuilds. That could be 28 days, a whole month of staying out. But I'm just playing by what I know, because yeah, this can go. Chances are, if you are on the, let's say 4 hour, because that's when we saw the bearishness come in. Let's suppose you start trading the bearishness on the 4 hour. Well, here you'd be trading. Chances are you'd get no delivery. Here you'd be trading maybe a small delivery. Not here, not here. Here you'd start looking for trades. Maybe take a loss in here. Maybe catch a nice little winner in here. Nice little winner in here. And then maybe get chopped here. Get chopped here. Get chopped here. Start looking for sells here. Probably not really get anything. Like, you can tell the market doesn't deliver. And yes, I would pull money out of the market still trading this way. But it's so stressful. And one thing you'll notice, when the market is trending on the higher in a certain direction, and you try to quote unquote counter trend trade, you're going to notice the delivery of that is going to be a lot wickier, it's just weird. It's not something I'm used to. It is profitable, and I did make money off of it. I just like the more stable long-term growth outlook instead of catching the next move down. Like, this is, if you were to come to me and say, hey, I'm counter trend trading this, the first thing that would come to my mind is, okay, we have established some sort of trend. Why are you going to focus on getting this little push down and little push down and bigger push down? Why not just wait to do what the market is telling you it wants to do? So for all of you that do trade lower time frame, I don't mean to shit on you, because it works. And I see you guys making money day after day trading like this. I'm just saying it's not for me. So I'm just going to sit out for a whole month. That's all I'm doing. I'm going to go trade other markets until this thing rebuilds back up. Let it fall. Let it fall. And notice this delivery just isn't clean. Notice this delivery to the long side versus this one. We get a push, kind of falls back, push, back above that maze, push. But you'd have to get lucky getting this single candle here, this single candle here. Notice here, you don't have to get lucky, quote unquote. Whatever you throw at the dart, wherever you throw it, you're going to win. So let's say we start throwing random darts here. I'm just going to do like major structure levels per se. Well, here you'd get tapped in, take a loss or a break even, get tapped in, take a loss or a break even, get tapped in, maybe not here, depending on how you have your setup, get tapped in, wicked out. Here, it's just like throw at any high, any high, any high, any high, even this one, like that'd be a break even. So I'll just go wait. I don't care that the market's not doing what I don't anticipate it to. And you can even see these trends, they'll go up to the daily. So a lot of you guys are going to be trading this. So when I'm on the daily, what am I waiting for? We're having this giant flush down. I'm waiting for the rebuild back up to around this area, and then I'm in for long. So let's see. Let's see it trend down and have me miss out on the entire market. Okay, starting to baseline, and here we go. It's been, since this breakdown, it's been a month, 25 days. So let's go back up to, I want to look at the weekly. Notice what's going on the weekly. We had, this is just like a regular breakdown. So if we want to look at this as an accumulation type breakup, then this is going to be our first momentum breakup. So I'm anticipating this market's just going to fly, right? Let's go down to the daily. Starting to build back up. Beautiful baselining. And this is where I'm looking for my trades. Anywhere within this region is so good for trades. Now, remember, this entire video is about identifying extended markets and simply staying out. The daily is way too high for a 5-minute entry. I figured that out this video recording and the back testing I've done in the past 2 days. Going back up to the 4 hour. Remember, I used to tell you I wanted entries here, but let's actually look at what's going on here. You can consider this an accumulation type break if we validate, or even this, some sort of fractal accumulation. Hang on. Fractal accumulation proves itself, and now we're going to continue long. Where are we? We're not even like delivered to any extent here. So on the 4 hour, I'd be willing to look for longs. Let's look at the hourly. What's going on here? Some sort of accumulation, we can consider this high, and then coming in for this break. This is the cool thing. Generally, I like my trades here, but what are we doing right here? We're coming right back to the MAs before we take off, hopefully. That's my anticipation. Sorry, I'm drinking my coffee. Coffee number 2 of the day, and it's barely 10:30. So, yeah, we're gonna look for our little longs here. It is about to be market closed till 2:30. 2:30 is when I take my last trade. So let this market fall off and rebuild back up. Okay, on the hourly, we probably fell back down on the 4 hour. So we're gonna wait for a new baseline. There we go. Building back up. Same on the daily. Daily, we're a little low in the range. So I might give it a couple more sessions per se. Keep in mind, this has been a full month at this point. Yeah. Month and a half. No. Month and like a third. 36 days, something like that. So looking at the daily, even monthly, we'll restart analysis. Good. Building baseline from an accumulation ready to take off to this high on the monthly. Now that's a long time, but that gives us the precedent of what the market is going to do for the next 3 months per se, which I expect to just be bullish. Daily. Okay, money's coming in. It's a little low in the range, but we are building, let's say, accumulation to some extent. Let's go to the 2-day maybe. 3-day, 4-day. We're a little low in the range, so I'm just gonna let this market do whatever it wants to. Let's look at the 4 hour. Building back up, accumulation. I'm going to wait for this market to baseline a little bit. But you can see here, this is our trading session. Wonderful trades all the way up. Like if you trade the 20-minute, that's a fine entry. However, our entries would probably be right here, which is still within our trading session. So just looking at the daily though, I wanted to see this kind of strength coming in before I kind of just take a trade below MAs. So bullishness on the daily has been proven on the 4 hour as well. 4 hour, if you want to look at this as accumulation, we're still within our entry area. Now we are pushing a little bit away from it. So let's see if we catch anything here. Let's see if anything sets up. Something setting up. Let's go look at the 4 hour. 4 hour, complete like giant flush down. Building back up to an extent. Coming back up to the MAs and baselining. So I like to see that. On the hourly, we had some sort of accumulation. Some sort of accumulation. Breaking up for the first momentum type breakup. Back to the MAs, building off of those. Daily is just looking phenomenal. Going to the 20. Let's see where we're at in this market delivery. And so the thing I was saying earlier about extensions, I'm going to primarily focus on the hourly and the 20-minute, so my entry, or validation. So validation and maybe the 1 hour and the 4 hour for extensions, because even if we go up to the hourly, just to give you guys an example. Hourly, some sort of accumulation, momentum break 1, 2. I don't really consider this an extension. 3. No, this isn't really 1. 3 and 4. And then it fails down on the hourly. The 4 hour, let's go do another example. Accumulation flushes down 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of depends. You want to keep the sizing consistent. So the other way you can think about it is this is part of accumulation because it is all within the same region. 1, 2, 3. And then some sort of giant pullback from this high. 4. 3 or 4. And then at that point, I'd stop looking at the market. Well, same thing here. We just have the giant flush. Good on the 20-minute. giant flush again on the lowers, and then 5 minute. Wonderful. Let's hope we're within our trading session, which we are. You can choose either high. I'm going to do the higher high, and I'm going to do 407. This is a good entry. It's a little tight, but let's see if we get anything. Now you see why I chose the higher high. It's that extra confluence idea. 20 minutes is still good for entries. Probably going to cancel and wait for a rebuild back up. Wait for a little sideways. This is another re-entry. You see 20-minute built off, was not demanded enough, came back down to the MAs, and now we're demanding more. Good entry right over these highs. It's kind of baselining, and there's potential here. Gonna tighten this up just a little bit more. The tighter your SL, the quicker you're gonna break even. So you have to find a good balance there. Probably cancel, wait for a new rebuild back up. And we'll just fall off. Kind of done for the session, it looks like. We'll wait for the 20 minute to build back up. Oh, I played a little quick, but I guess there's no entry here for us. I don't take these CS type entries anymore because they're everywhere. So chances are you're gonna be taking a lot of losses, but this is starting to baseline right here. So if we get another candle like that, we'll see if this is something worth taking. You can move it down south, but given that we have red news approaching, I'm not going to touch it right now. Red news plays out at 2 p.m. and then market open. Yeah. So this is something you could get into, right? This is the day after on market open. So I'm going to replay because I always trade market pre-market as well. So I kind of go through and analyze the market. It looks like, what are we trading? Oh yeah, live cattle I don't believe has pre-market, so never mind. So jump up to the 4 hour. Once again, I'm going to break this down because this seems to be a good trade. Weekly, I mean, just a lot of money being demanded. Daily, accumulation, probably momentum break 1. We don't care so much about the models on the daily as long as we have money coming in. Now on the 4 hour, we have accumulation going in for break 1 at the MAs. Same with the hourly. Accumulation break 1. Maybe 2 somewhere in here, but going on for 2 or 3 right here. Still within our beautiful entry area. 20 minute. Coming back to the MAs, riding them, ready to take off for stage 2. 5. I mean, you get your beautiful baseline. This is where your entry would have been either from the day before or at market open. This looks like something I would handle. You get tapped in, as we know. Because there is no pre-market or anything, sometimes you're going to get these jumps. Generally, they're not that drastic, but you do have to be a little mindful of that if you leave positions running overnight. And a simple move to break even. And I'm going to set my break even just slightly below our entry. I always do that. Something like that. Okay, and probably take a break even here. Okay, we don't. And it goes. I'm just going to manage 50% at the lows. Is this something worth leaving 50% for? Probably not. I like to see it at least at 1 to 3 RR, and I'm okay taking it that break even. Okay, we go. Now I'm going to manage 50% because we're over 3 RR to probably around here. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. 50% to here. Now, this is going to be a little bit more advanced. However, let's see where we are in this market delivery. Looking at our entry being here and us being all the way up here. Let's look at the hourly. Look at how far we are from our original entry. Chances are this market ain't going to go much further. Look at how far it goes, even in like really good trending delivery markets. We're maybe at this point. So I want to get out 50% somewhere around here before it really falls down. Look at the 4 hour. You generally get one big candle like this, and then it falls to some extent. So I'm going to manage a lot more aggressively now. Given that we're just moving and moving, we're up 7RR. A lot more a lot more aggressively now. And now I can anticipate that downfall a little bit. Let's see if we survive it. Looking at the 20-minute, yep, I could see this coming down further. But if it doesn't, and we get just one of those runaway markets, we are chilling. Wow, 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 wow. Because look at this hourly and 20-minute. We are just off. Same with the 20. We're kind of starting to ride up along the MA, which is my sign that chances are this market's going to take a little relapse here in a second. So I'm going to manage even more aggressively. Because remember, this is only 50% of my position, even more aggressively. Wow, wow. This market just went. Look. When do you see runs like these? Generally, they move, they come back, they move, they come back. But notice how my system allows them to continue going. I'm not taking a static 1 to 3. We're up 12RR, and I haven't even taken a 50% yet. I'm going to manage even tighter. To somewhere around here. Boom. I just wanted to take my 50 out. Now I'm going to move up to the 20. There's nothing here for me to manage on the 20. Maybe this low. On the hourly, nothing. Wow, look at this giant candle. Unbelievable. And that's a beautiful catch. So now I'm going to wait for the 20 minutes relapse again. Nothing to manage to, unfortunately. So a couple things you can do here is wait for new structure to be built. I'm going to give it a 20-minute candle to see what it wants to do. Okay, we're somewhat holding. So I'm going to move the remaining amount of my position to, let's say, this low. Something I like. Okay, and we get taken out. Wonderful. We just did a probably 10RR gain on the count. And notice how long we stayed out. We stayed out for a month and something. Till this point. We stayed out 36 days, you guys. But notice, the only trade I took just so happened to run. Or yeah, we didn't take a loss anywhere in here. Okay, so daily, we're delivering. Accumulation, break up. You can consider this a momentum, break up. And then this is going to be our momentum break 2. Going down to the 4-hour. Accumulation, momentum 1. Going on for technically momentum 2 of this high. Looking at the hourly. Wonderful, wonderful. This is what I love to see. Accumulation to some extent. Not even. Accumulation, break 1, coming for this high. What are we doing on the hourly? We're baselining. What are we doing on the 20? We're baselining. Coming under, start getting bought up. Now looking at this 20-minute though, accumulation. We'll consider this accumulation. Momentum break 1, flushes out, accumulation. And I'm going to consider this as part of accumulation. And we never really had a pullback, maybe 1 and going for 2 to some extent up here. I don't know, but all I know is that we're not extended, quote unquote, on the 20-minute. So I'm going to wait for this to build back up, and here are our entries, likely. I wish the 4-hour would have baselined a little longer, but given that the hourly did, I do like the hourly a lot better for this. So as we baseline here a little bit, there's a potential entry right over these highs. Let's see if we get a strong push up. Couple things you can do here is entry here or entry here. I'm going to keep it higher just for that extra confluence, and we fail back down. Building back up sideways, potential entry right over this high. Let's go take a look. 4-hour. It's a little extended. I wish we would have come back to the MA something like this. However, there's still more than enough potential. Looking at the hourly as well, we did accumulate to some extent. Break 1, going on for break 2 is what I suppose. 20-minute, same thing. Demand proved itself, right? Breaking this high, sidewaysing. And here we are. There is a nice entry right over this high. I'm going to stop talking here for a little bit after this trade. So I can drink my coffee. Chances are it's going to be a loss. Something about this 4 hours screaming it wants to fall down a little further. But the hourly is supporting the narrative and everything else falls in line, so I'm willing to take that risk. Get tapped in. Get tapped out. That's a loss. Probably wait for a new rebuild back up. And what did I say about the 4 hour? I want to see it come down just a little further. Oh, well, that's the next day. What time was this? 9:30. Yeah, so I'd be active. This is your only other entry, which unfortunately I did skip. I want to go look at it at the time being. 4 hour. Going a lot more sideways. Going to start interacting with the MAs here. The moment we push up any amount, this MA is going to get dragged up into it. Hourly good. 20-minute. Eh. Let's go back up to 20. Oh, yeah. Yeah. About to interact. Accumulation 1 going in for break 2. Hourly, same. 20. Yeah. This is actually perfect. ATR is 375. So we'll try to stay somewhere within there. This is one of those situations where you're just going to have to full port to the low. Get tapped in, move to break even immediately with even the smallest bullish candle. Probably take a break even. Wonderful. And there you go, guys. Market didn't want to go. I didn't lose any capital. Gonna wait for money to come back in. Falls back down, rebuilding. Look at this 4 hour. Good. Told you. My instinct. I wanted to see this come a little further down, and now we're having that. So looking at the hourly, now we're starting to build up on the hourly. On the 20-minute, we're starting to build back up as well. So what can we get here on the 5-minute? Let's see if anything sets up. We have this right now. It's not very clear. Okay. Hourly. Probably a 20-minute would be good for seeing where we are in this market. But yeah, I just want to see a longer build up right along here. Okay. Market open. Now we haven't interacted. Good, pushing away. Probably missed an entry. There's something right here as well. This isn't too bad. I could see it chopping around for a little bit. I'm still going to take an entry right over this high. ATR is 4.17. Sorry, I got my amazing coffee. And I'm just doing a static 1% risk. Probably take a loss on here. I think this is enough to move to break even. If it's going to go, it's going to go. Oh man, did I save myself? Look at that. And that's why I placed my SL slightly below my entry buy stop. Realistically speaking, if this were live market and you guys have seen me take my trades, I set it almost right at the high, something like that. So either way, I would have saved myself, but even in the live markets, I set my SL just slightly below that area. Gives it's like a maybe $200 loss versus a 2,000. So it's like 1/10 the size of the overall SL, and I just cover commissions and take it as a small loss. And now I'm going to tighten it a little bit because the bullishness proved itself. Still nothing. We're probably at a 2-to-1 at most. There we go. Yeah, we're not even. Coming into market close here in a little bit. Waiting for a little bit more bullishness, and it looks like we're just going to fall off. Wonderful. Let's see. We probably missed a couple entries in here. Looking at this 20-minute. This was, hang on. Potentially an entry right over this high. So I'm just going to put lines here. Entry probably somewhere around here and right around here. I want to go look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is pretty clean, I'd say. Hourly. Probably this wouldn't be a valid trade on the hourly. Let me see where the wick was at. Yeah, this is too weird for me. We got the 20. Yeah, this is interesting. It's too extended for me. I would have liked to see the hourly come in play. So not valid entry. This potentially was a valid entry right here. Yep. Let's see if anything set up. Not really. There's no actual baseline unless you're looking at this. And even then, maybe. This would be a break even. And then no entry here, even though it does end up delivering. So now we're going to manage 50% under this low because we are at 3RR minimum. Going to manage more aggressively. Let's see where we're at on the 20. 20 minute, we kind of just interacted with that maze to some extent, so lots of buying likely happened. Same with the hourly. So yeah, I actually don't see this collapsing anytime soon too crazily. And there you go. 50% to there, take off my 50. Go up to the 20 and see where else we can manage here. Okay, I just happened to get wicked out on that one. So I'm going to manage a little bit more aggressively here now. Probably going to get taken out here. So if anything, I'm going to move it even higher just to take out a bit more. There you go. I saw that flush coming. Okay, we secured maybe 3RR out of this one. A little under. So not bad. 4 hour, good. Hourly. 4 hour accumulation, break 1, going on for break 2. That's all I'm looking at. We got the hourly, same thing. Accumulation, break 1, going on for break 2. So we're still early on in this move. And look, this is the point where people are starting to realize, well, actually they're waiting for all these highs to get broken to be like, oh yeah, we're long. But by that point, we've already been positioned and took out a lot of money out of the market. So it is what it is. Let's see where we're at on the daily. Okay. I'm going to wait for the 20 to shape up over this high and then good for entry. Okay, coming in. Let's see if, oh, something's setting up right here. We'll see. Up a little higher. We're a little low on the hourly. On the 20 minute, we are shaping up quite nicely. So potentially, buy stop over this high. ATR is going to be around 3. I'll do something like that. Wait for a very, very strong buy stop in and then falls down. Cool. Oh, reset up. However, I don't like the look of that so much. I want to see one more sideways candle and then I'd buy stop this. Yep. Sidewaysing, it's all right. Nah. Break even if I would have taken it. This is another potential entry. Probably one of the later ones I would take. 4 hour good. Hourly good. 20 minute. Came back. Interacted with the MA. Honestly, a little late in the 20 minute cycle. Still gonna take it. It's not too bad. Wait for one more strength. Probably move to this low at this point. It's not worth my risk. Tighten it up a little bit so I don't lose that much. Probably just take a break even on this one. Oh shit, market reopen. Wonderful. Also, excuse my language. I try to stop because I don't know how young the audience people here are, but wonderful push right around here. Nothing to manage to yet. I'm gonna wait for a 1 to 3. Probably just take a break even if it doesn't wanna. There we go. So manage 1 to 3 to about here. Gonna manage a little bit more aggressively. Now, granted, I probably just missed like 5 entries in here. Missed an entry in here and an entry in here. Let's step down to see what we missed. Oh yeah, fuck. Technically, I should be in these and in this. And I will do that on the live markets, right? Because I already have my position at break even, and not only that, in really good profit. This is worth it for me. Now, I guess I missed it, and that's all right. It is what it is. But yeah, phenomenal entry right over this high. Maybe over this high. I don't like it how it was under that maze at time of entry. But yeah, this one right here. And honestly, I might even want to throw them in the data collection because these are just textbook entries right here. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I think, I mean, I'm not going to lie to myself and say I definitely would have taken that when I wouldn't have. Actually, no, I probably wouldn't have taken this. My apologies. Unless the hourly, yeah, I don't like that. We're writing against the hourly. So, no, I'm not going to take it. It probably ends up going, but whatever. I might manage 50% to this low. Let's see how far up we are. Okay. Look at this 20-minute. This was a good entry, and so was this one, but where were we on the hourly? Honestly, yeah, they were good entries. Okay. Let me think about it. Okay. This actually still has a lot more potential to run, so I'm going to move my low to somewhere around here. Even lower. Because, yeah, this thing has potential to run. And there you go. Where the hell did this gap to? Okay, well, we took a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful loss. Like a minus... Hold up. I need to see how big this loss was, because that was pretty big. Make this around the same size. And then we just took a 2RR loss. All right, part of the system, boys. Let's get it. But this is great. It works for us, kind of, because we get new entries right along here. Damn, that just really gapped down, huh? That wasn't red news either, was it? Yeah. Well, note to self, everyone, close your contracts before contract switch. I don't leave positions open during this time, so that was completely on me. I should have seen that. But we'll just let that run as a -2. 4-hour money coming back in, hourly money coming back in, entries right here. Probably just skipped right through it. I'm going to replay. I don't know what the price action actually looks like, but I do know that this is a prime spot to be looking for trades. And there's no entry anyway. Getting that sideways. Let's look at this 4-hour. We're a little extended. It can definitely go. I want to see this 20-minute baseline again. There we go, baselining, and the new entries right along this area. So let's see if we get anything built up. You could buy stop this. I'm not that crazy. Oh, but now, yeah, there you go. What time is it though? Oh yeah, this is within our trading hours. Once again, I'm going to walk you through what I see monthly. I mean, just straight bullishness, weekly, same, daily. Fell back down, even like a fractal breakdown. It's not a full breakdown. This is a giant flush. Accumulation, break 1, going on for break 2. That's our target. 4 hour, accumulation, break 1, break 2, giant flush. Came back to that maze, building back up. Beautiful. Hourly. Giant flush, accumulation, going on for break 1. So first momentum break up. 20-minute accumulation, going on for break 1. 20-minute, 5-minute. Phenomenal. And notice how I've changed my extension rules just a bit and what big of a difference it's making. Now I'm getting involved in all these better markets that are quote unquote extended. Like even on the 4 hour, I was taking entries here versus before, even if I step up to the daily, this is like extended for me. I'd want to see my entries here, but I've learned that some markets are just going to deliver. And when there's strong money behind them, you better position yourself in a way where you can take money out of this. So we know immediate move to break even. Not yet. This strength came from like a weird place. Now moving to break even. Like a full break even, yeah. Still nothing to really manage. Probably take a break even on this one. Okay, market reopen. Probably a new entry in here. What do you know? 5-minute buy stop right over these highs. Probably gonna be a loss. Yep, that would have been a loss. Good thing I didn't take it. Probably a new re-entry coming up soon, right now. I am gonna take this one because this one's a lot cleaner and higher in the range. Okay, now we're in on 2 trades. This is a little crazy. Move to break even right away. Take a break even on this move. We're still in, and this is kind of preserving our capital. And take a break even on this one too, maybe. There we go. And I totally missed this entry, question mark. Yeah. Oh yeah. It is what it is. I'm not gonna replay that because I want to make it fair for all you guys watching. Manage 50% to that low, manage 50% to this low. Let's see where we're at on the 20. We just started delivering on the 20, so we got a little bit of room to run. Yeah, we could probably run up to around here before we see a retracement of any sort. So yeah, we got lots of potential with the single trade we're in right now. 50% to this low. So where we're at on the 20. 20 could be ready for a very good pullback now. Yeah. So I'm going to manage a lot more aggressively, knowing that this is likely to flush out and take me out anyway. There you go. Take off 50%. And manage the rest on the higher. Nothing to manage to quite yet. If anything, I'd manage the remaining amount to probably about this low. And this is a new thing I'm testing. There you go. Money continues going, interacts with the MA. Probably missed an entry in here. God, why do I keep doing that? I need to pay a lot more attention. Because in my old system, I wouldn't take any new entries of any sort. I'm going to take it. I still don't know if it's going to break me. Oh, what did I do? I still don't know if it's going to break me even or not. But given with this new system, it allows me to almost pyramid into new positions or larger positions as the market continues delivering. This 4 hours clean. Hourly, we had some sort of accumulation. Break 1, break 2, going on for break 3, which is still good for me. 20-minute accumulation, break 1, 2, going on for 3. 5-minute flush down, accumulation, 1, 2, going on for 3 as well. Wow, very, very clean market. So yeah, I think this is something I'll take. 2 point something. Once again, I don't know the outcome, but I certainly know on the live market this is something. I mean, it's just so clean. Now I just have to keep track of all these stop losses. Come on. Wow. Okay. Nothing. Maybe 50%. Not yet. One more candle. 50% here. And going back up to 20 to manage this other position, which hopefully I don't lose track of them, but I'd probably move to this low. And then with this position, I'd probably do 50% here. Yeah. Probably going to get stopped out here. So take off 50 off this one. And then 20 will just manage and take a break even on this one. Wonderful. Look at this. I was able to pull out an extra maybe 1.5 R just by almost pyramiding into positions. Of course, it's just taking new entries. Okay. We've been kind of milking this market a little bit. It's going. 4 hour built up. Let's see where we're at. 1, 2, 3, going on for 4. Chances are this market could collapse here on the 4 hour. Same with hourly. We just accumulated 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably wait for this market to collapse a little bit. Potential entries right here. Red news in 2 hours or something. Okay. 4 hour accumulation. Break 1, maybe. Break 2 or 2. Good. Wow, this is beautiful. Let's look for an entry here. Falls back down. Good, good. And we skipped a little quick. Good on the daily. 4 hour. Rebuilding back up. Hourly. Same. 20-minute same. So look for an entry. It's going to be a little tougher here. We fall back down. Wait for a rebuild back up. It's setting up here. Now, I am also trading the live markets, so I had to keep a track, an eye out on this market. But yeah, I mean, feeder cattle. I'm telling you guys, there's some money behind this. Whatever's going on. I did take a loss here. I posted that on the community this morning and then reset up for a beautiful entry. Nothing else really. These markets just kind of fell off. I was keeping an eye out on this one. Nothing set up. It just kind of fell down. Good thing I didn't take anything because that wouldn't have been good. And then everything else I think is just horrible. Yeah, nothing. Remember I called this out like 3-4 days ago? Let me show you why. Some sort of accumulation probably up to here. Momentum, we'll go back to the last flush. 1, 2, 3, 4, collapse. Boom. I was kind of anticipating that. And that's the idea of extension on the hires. Same here. On this market, 1, 2, going on for 3. So there's still potential here. There's something lining up here. Market is, oh, we got time. I'm looking at these highs right now. Let me go look at this. Cool, I'll take it. I'll just do a limit to see if we get limited in. Probably a loss. We are a little low in the range. There's good potential here. We'll see. Okay, move to break even. That quickly. Take a break even. Wait for a reset up. I'm gonna take one more break even here and then call it good. ATR is 2 point something. Get tapped in. I mean, this entry was actually a little big. It should have been over this high. It is what it is. Take a loss. We're done. Gonna see on the 5-minute flush and then rebuilds back up. And we just fall down. Wait for the hourly to rebuild back up. Coming sideways, potential. See if anything sets up here. There we go. Getting that sideways, potential entry. Yep, right over these highs. I'm willing to take another loss on this market because I'm cool like that. Another entry right over this high setting up. I'm actually going to move this down a little bit. Okay. Let me go look at this market again. Willing to take a loss here. And we're done. We are done. Two losses back to back. See if anything else sets up. There's something here. Let me step back up higher. Yeah. What do you think, boys? 3 losses back to back? Let's do it. We'll see what happens. And this is more for the learning experience, right? You take the entries that you think are what they should be, and then later you go back, reflect on them, and say, why wasn't this a good idea? So some sort of accumulation going in for break 1, effectively. Let's take another loss, because we love taking losses. Don't get tapped in. Oof, this is getting a little rough now. There's potential here, but it's not moving. So probably close here. Yep. Wait for a new reset up. Coming in sideways. We do have red news. Beautiful. Let that red news hit. Oh, now. Okay. Falls back down. Go up to 20. And we just completely crash out. Let's go see why. Well, there's actually no good reason why. It's just regular market stage. And of course, the time I skip on the 4 hours when the market goes. So at what point would I started looking at the market again? Probably within the last 4 hours. Yep. I mean, entry here. This is a little crazy of an entry. Let me go take a look. Let me think about it. Yeah, that was a little low. So I'm going to wait for a new re-entry of some sort. It's building up here. Wonderful. And here as well. I do like this one a lot better. This one, I just don't take entries like that. And then look at how the 4 hours shaped up nicely. 20. Oh, perfection. Once again, I don't know how any of these trades turn out. I just know that it's something I would have taken. I'm gonna try to a limit so I don't have to replay. Sometimes that's what I'll do on the real market. Let's suppose the price is actually there and I just missed it by a couple seconds. I'll try to limit in, and if it doesn't get me in, well, it is what it is. And you miss it. We have to break even, very quick break even. And we go. No new re-entry for us. Oh, that played a little quick. Not enough movement. Yep, 50% to here. Let's see where we're at on the 20. 20 is delivering and is starting to get a little far from what I like to see. There's still plenty of potential, so I'm going to manage not too aggressively yet. Now, let's go look at the 20. Yeah, 20 could retrace right about now. So I'm going to do 50% here. Pushes a little higher. I could see this coming back down very quickly. Lots of potential, but 50 trailed very aggressively. Even more aggressively, because we're quote unquote extended. We're up 10R and we're still going. Okay, 50% off at market open. Go to a 20. We're coming into the 20, so probably a new entry coming up soon. Falls down, nothing. Wait for a little bit of sideways. Oh shoot, I totally forgot to manage this position. Probably to this low. Okay. Let me take a look here. I mean, it's too low now to manage anything, so I just leave it open at a break even. Or even better, to take out something out of this market. Let's see if we get a new setup here. Boom. There we go. New re-entry. Still part of accumulation. Just coming out. Like, this market could just run and run for a good amount of time now. Yeah, I like this. See if we get anything in here. We're getting a new setup within here, this low. It isn't half bad. I want to see it interact with that maze. There we go. And yeah, we'd just about be getting tapped in. Probably a break even or a loss. I guess that works too. Wait for a new re-entry. Sideways. Gonna manage this position to this low. Yeah, this isn't half bad. We'll see if we get anything here. Okay, tapped in. I'm actually gonna do this because it's probably gonna take me out very, very quickly. It's a tight stop. 2 losses back to back, boys. We're so bad at trading. Oh my goodness, I should give up. Okay, we'll see if anything else wants to. Okay, and we get taken out of that position as well. Awesome. 4 hour is shaping up very nicely. Still part of accumulation. Hourly as well. 20-minute as well. Just waiting for this entry on the 5-minute. Okay, if you're a psychopath. Actually, this isn't a bad entry. Personally, I'm not gonna take it. Actually, I'm thinking. This isn't bad. I'm gonna take it. Let's go for 3 losses back to back. What are we at? I don't know. I lost count a while ago. This is a big stop loss, so it's gonna take a while for us to break even. And that was a quick loss. Wonderful. Wait for this 20 to build back up to somewhere. Yep. Cool. 4 hour. Giant flush. Barely made our accumulation coming back to that MA. So we got a little bit of potential here. I just want to see this 20 build back up. a little higher right about now, I'd say. We do have red news though, so maybe not something I want to get involved in right away. Wait for the red news to play out, market reopen, and then we're good. Yep. There we go. No clear entry here. Lining up for something. I don't know if this is valid though. Yeah, we're a little low on the 4 hour. It's kind of this situation right here where you're almost guessing it's going to be the right candle. Same here. It came back down, and now, you know, you could take a loss here, another loss here, and then that's the one that goes. So it's an interesting type situation. It's not bad though. I'm just thinking. We are a little low in the range though, even on the daily. We're going to take one loss here and then call it quits. Let's see if... Yep, there we go. We'll do a limit. Maybe. Guess it didn't want to limit us in. Okay, I'm refresh to make sure I didn't stack positions. I don't know what happened here. Huh, it doesn't want to place an order for me. There we go. Probably a very quick loss. I'm not liking this. Probably on live market, close right away. So close right there, yeah. It's all right, we'll take that -1. Part of the game. Gonna wait for 5 minutes to strengthen up again. What time was this? I want to look at this. Yeah, hourly's very clean. I don't know why it's not playing forward. Hello? Let me go back another and then we'll just play it forward. Weird. It's not playing forward anything. Okay. Well, this sucks. Let me refresh one more time. Okay. 4 hours is a little low. Hourly is building out of this range though. Lots of good potential here. Yeah, I like this. Right over this high. I do remember us getting buy stopped in. I don't remember if... Immediate break even. Probably going to take a break even on this one. And it's weird because the strength came from like a very interesting place. Oh, I guess not. I'm going to give it maybe 1 or 2 more candles. Yep, 50% managed to here. 50% to here. Notice where my entries are at, guys. Like, this is where I used to take entries, by the way. Like, I'd wait till like up here to take my entries. Notice how my system has changed. I'd wait till like up here to take my entries. That's when the market's already delivering and where people like the institutions are already positioned all the way from down here. So I thought, I knew I was doing something wrong. Even though I was making money, you could pull out so much more money. So 50%, yeah. I'll trail it to 1 to 3, 3.5. resetting up. Oh, baby. 4 hour. We had this giant flush down accumulation going for break 1. So lots of potential on the 4 hour. On the hourly, accumulation break 1. This is a little tough because we are pushing out of our limits. I could see that hourly baselining now. Looking at the 20 minute, accumulation break 1. No interactions with MA, so I could see this coming down a little further down. But this would have been our entry. And notice, chop, now on the 20 minute. Yeah, our setup might happen. Okay, take off 50%. Leave the rest at break even. The 20 minute is now flushing down. Wait for a rebuild back up on the 5 minute. This is a dangerous entry, and it's probably going to go. I'm just going to wait for a little more sideways. Okay, that would have been a break even. Sideways, come on. Maybe. Let me go take a look here. 4 hour, good. Hourly, good. 4 hour, once again, I just want to clarify, accumulation to some extent, going for break 1 with momentum. On the 20 minute, accumulation to some extent, break 1, break 2, going for break 3. So still has a little bit to run. This is going to be one of those like riskier entries, but here on the 20 minute, we're going to manage the remaining amount to around this low. And then we're going to take a new entry right over this high for 17 ATR. Or what is it? 300 and something. I wonder if I can turn off my take profit. Yeah. That way I don't have to keep on modifying that. You could tighten it up here. I'm not going to. I'm going to give it the space it's kind of asking for. Strength isn't coming in, so you can choose to trail. I'm going to do that. Probably take a... I'm going to give it one more candle. There we go. Trail to break even. Probably take a break even. Yo, I can't make this shit up, you guys. Come on, look at this new system. We're just milking the hell out of this market. Gonna trail this stop loss to here. Wow. I mean, we're just pushing at this point. Even if we take a break even, I mean, this is a freaking good market right here. Let's see. We're probably extended on the 20. Getting ready for a nice big retracement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I'm going to start to offload positions. This one, I mean, I can't do anything with, even though it's probably going to take us out here. What are we at? Yeah, 1.4. That secures like 0.75 or something. So just get taken out of this position. And on this one, we said we were going to manage to this low. And probably even to this low, yeah. Chances are we are going to get taken out of both. Oof. What a gap down. What time was this? Good thing on my prop accounts right now, I'm not doing any of this kind of trading, because doing backtests like these are going to reveal so much about your system, such as these big giant gaps. Like personally, I don't leave positions running overnight. It's just something I don't do, and it was mainly because of this reason. Given that I am switching to higher time frame, aka the 20 minute, let's see how big that gap would have been if I would have taken, for example, this entry. It would have been counted as a break even. I don't know. I'll have to be very mindful of that and probably not leave positions running overnight, even on a personal account. Okay. Oof, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute breather. Hang on. And I am so sorry, I was on mute. But yeah, we are back. I was just explaining the importance of taking breaks because of mental exhaustion. So seeing where we were at in this market. Daily, some sort of accumulation, break 1, break 2, break 3, and lo and behold, hopefully having a big flush down now. Looking at this 4 hour, coming in for this flush. Hourly, gonna wait for this rebuild back up. But on the 20 minute, we might have something setting up somewhere around here. Give it a little bit more time, and yes, finally, this big giant 4 hour flush, hopefully. Oh, beautiful. Look at this daily. Remember, 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful collapse. Wait for the rebuild back up. Notice, I'm not counter trend trading, waiting, like catching scalps down. That's what I would have done in my old system. I'm a little smarter now because I just wait for the money to prove itself. Giant collapse. Gonna wait for the daily to build back up. And we might have a really big like bearish turn here for a little bit. If you were on the 4 hour and you were trying to scalp sells, maybe 1 break even, maybe 2 with a minor gain. You're not going to get anything drastic though, because money is certainly in one direction. Look at this. Even on the weekly accumulation 1, we're still targeting this high. Weekly, daily. Yeah, we just need a couple days on this market and we'll be good for longs. There we go. Daily, where are we? We're a little low. I'm not the biggest fan of this price action. However, I know that if I were to jump down to the 20 minute right now, or even the hourly, there's going to be a nice buildup here. However, given that institutional money hasn't, quote unquote, really demanded heavily, I'm kind of looking at this high for accumulation. Chances are this could chop around for a little bit. And I want to wait to see institutions getting involved. Big institutions with lots of money coming into this market. We have this weekly. We're still slightly under. Daily, same. Starting to get scooped back up. So maybe here in the next couple of 4 hour candles, we're going to get, yep, we get bought up nicely. Daily, institutional demand is becoming valid. If you want to see this as the breakout, even if we step down to a 4 hour, we're going to start to see this institutional demand coming in. What in the hell? Okay, I've never seen this thing pop up. What did I just click? I have no idea what I just clicked, but I guess there are no updates to FX replay. That's cool. Yeah. So trying to see where I'm at here. Even on the monthly, models don't matter so much. But yeah, this daily is chopping around a little too much for my liking. So I'm going to wait for a nice little baseline. Yeah, there's probably, even on the 3 days, it's probably going to be a lot cleaner. Rebuilding back up, beautiful longs over these highs. This is a hard one. Given this giant bearish flush, I could see a little bit of chop here for a little bit. There we go. Probably missed an entry here, but look at the daily. Daily entry is right here. I'm going to replay on this specific day to see what was there for us. Okay, or not. Maybe one day before. There we go. Let's go back up to weekly. Weekly, oh, beautiful. We had some sort of minor flush down, nothing too crazy. We're still targeting this high on the weekly. But yeah, we're starting to build up on the MAs. This is prime moment to step down. Daily, flush down, accumulation. That's the break I was anticipating this entire time. 4 hour, I mean, accumulation, going for break 1. Still within an enterable region, interacting with the MAs, and ready for that push up. Hourly, it's a little extended. Your accumulation was down here. We're already like twice as far. So I'm going to wait for the 20 minute to collapse a little bit. Because if we look at the 20 minute, chances are it's going to be somewhat extended as well. Accumulation, maybe break 1. I need to see this come down. So I want to see the 5 minute flush. Unfortunately, it's just going to go without us. There we go. Yeah, it's extended for me. I'm just going to wait for the 20 to crash down. There we go. 4 hour, phenomenal. Hourly. So step down to 5 minute. We're setting up some nice longs right here. We're going to see if we get any closer. We have a long right over this high. Okay, so I'm going to replay so I can see what it looked like on the other time frames. Okay, 4 hour. I'm just going to break it down simply. Coming in for that double accumulation, lots and lots of space to run, like lots. Hourly, if you want to consider this accumulation, there's nothing here to really go off of. If anything, I could see this hourly as extended. However, even a little bit of sideways and we'd get a nice entry. You can also consider this as like some double break up, which is showing like an immense amount of power. But looking at this 20-minute accumulation, maybe break 1, break 2, going on for break 3. Lots of potential here. Maybe the 2 hour could be a lot more insightful. Not really. Accumulation was like down here. Maybe 40-minute, 45-minute would give us a lot more insight. Break 1, break 2, going for break 3. So notice how I'm jumping around multiple time frames trying to make the narrative work. I'm not forcing stuff. It's not like, oh yeah, on this specific time frame it did this, so we must do this next. It's what is the narrative between all the time frames telling me? And right now I just want to see longs. Weekly, long, daily. Daily is a little low. But we do have that double break up, whether you want to look at it fractally from here or from here or from here or even from here. It's telling you it wants to go long. It's a little bit of weirder price action. 45-minute, we said, will give us the narrative that we're kind of seeking, which is going to be accumulation, break 1, going on for break 2. The hourly is just a little extended, but we do have a very clean entry here. Chances are we might get wicked out once or twice, and then the market's going to go. Given that this is giant wick, I'm just going to leave it at that. ATR is just within our entry. Get tapped in, probably a loss. Oh, break even. Still at break even. Take a break even on that. Now, if we look at the hourly, it's probably going to have baselined. Let's see. Starting to, which means this is priming for some nice longs coming in. So we're going to step down to 5-minute and look for a little bit more sideways and then nice build up. Now on the hourly, we probably have baselined. Not yet. On the 20-minute, we certainly have. So I'm going to wait. There is a potential long over this high. I'm not going to take it. I want to see one more sideways and then, yep, beautiful. We are sidewaysing here. I'm going to take one more loss here. It's worth my risk. Given that we do have a little bit of potential here. And sorry if you hear some music in the background. I'm just playing some chill beats here. Gonna wait for another sideways. I didn't really like the fact that we came too far down. This could be a potential entry. And here's your second entry. Now we are approaching red news and market close, so kind of up to you, but yeah, this would have been a break even if you would have taken it. I didn't. Coming back, look at this. Like, our analysis is always on point. I didn't take trades here because I wanted to see it go sideways, building back, and now step down to a 5-minute and wait for a rebuild back up. Oh, fuck. Wonderful. Analysis, once again, on point. Sometimes you're just not going to get positioned. But yeah, there's really no good entry here for me. Wait for sideways. Potential entry over this high. It does look a little accumulation, break 1. Potentially break 2 interacting with MB. Or MA, my bad. Hourly. Accumulation here. We are getting just a little bit further away from what I like to see. 20 minutes almost going to be like the telltale sign for us. Yeah, 20-minute entry should have been here. If anything, this market's just going to run without us. That's your entry right there. Break even on that. There you go. So there we go. Now I was waiting for the 20-minute sidelines a little bit. Hourly, let's go back up to 4 hour, see where we're at. Accumulation break 1. Momentum break 2. We're slightly extended on the 4 hour, but I'm not going to worry too much about that one because my testing has proven that the hourly and 20-minute are going to hold a lot more precedence. So accumulation break 1, break 2, break 3, going on for break 4 on the hourly. There's potential here, but I'm kind of 50-50 on this time frame right now, so we're going to jump down to 20-minute and see this narrative. Accumulation flush is down for the most part, so I'm going to restart my count. Accumulation break 1, break 2, break 3. No. Given how the hourly and the 20-minute are lining up, this market is very likely to go. However, it's extended, and I want to see this thing come further down. There we go. We get that chop. Probably on the 4-hour now. Still, quote unquote, extended. Now, I don't like too much about the 4-hour. I don't care too much about the 4-hour. If we're looking at this, we can consider this one, this 2. Going on for 3, maybe? We could get a nice little runner. We'll see if anything sets up here. Chances are I just want to see a collapse. A little extended on the 4-hour, not gonna lie. I would have wished my entries to be here, which we missed. Hourly, we are interacting. 20-minute, we are interacting. I'm gonna take one loss here. Because the 4-hour, we're on 1, 2. So accumulation, break 1, break 2. We are extended on the 4-hour, quote unquote, by the same guidelines that we would be on any other time frame. Break 1, momentum break 2 maybe, going on for break 3-ish. On the 20-minute, we could consider this a somewhat flush, not a major flush, but break 1, break 2. So accumulation 1, 2, going on for 3, going on for 4. If you want to see this as a bigger flush, then you have accumulation break 1. However, you can consider this accumulation going on for break 1, going on for break 2. If anything, I do want to see this market flush. Chances are it's probably going to deliver. I'm going to take one trade and then call it quits. It's one of those where, given the bullishness of the market, it might just take off like we have no idea. Okay, and we didn't. So I'm just going to wait for the crash down of this guy. And there is no crash down. We missed. This was our last entry. We missed this entry. We missed just that entry. So we're just going to skip it. Given this market condition, we have 1, 2, maybe 3 and 4. So quote unquote extended. There we go. Waiting for the bigger flush down. Looking at the hourly. Yeah. 1. So accumulation 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 on this high. So there's potential here. Maybe one more trade here. We'll see if anything lines up. I hope we just flush down to hell, pretty much. Potential setting up. Okay. If you would have had an entry there, you would have gotten buy stopped here. Probably not for me. Nothing else really sets up. Not really my type of entry. Build up, sideways, potential here. Weekly good. Daily good. 4-hour. If we want to look at this accumulation. Break 1. Break 2. Break 3. Going on for break 4 question mark. This is kind of tough. I like to keep my sizings consistent. So this would be 1. Momentum 1. Momentum 2. Just keeping it super, super consistent with what I like to see. Okay. So maybe one final push. Hourly. Let's look at the hourly. I don't really quantify this as a flush on the hourly. I'd like to see something a little bigger. you can look at this as accumulation, or we can look at it as accumulation. Break 1, maybe break 2, break 3, somewhere around here, and then break 4. I'm sorry, but I'm probably just gonna miss one of the better entries. It is what it is. And that was our entry. Where was it? Right here? Yeah. Shit. That's all good. All good, all good, all good. Wait for a rebuild back up. I mean, on the 4 hour, we have break 1, break 2. No. Accumulation, break 1, break 2, or 2 and 3, something like that. We'll see if anything lines up here. Wonderful. Please. Oh, I wanted to break down further. We'll consider this entire thing accumulation. Break 1, 2, 3, going on for 4. I just want to see the hourly flush down. That was our entry. There we go. No. Okay. So before I continue forward, the reason I played forward so fast is to see the end result and to analyze what is my thought process, what actually happened in the market, and how can I make sure I'm in the market next time. And do this time after time, market after market, and you're going to start to notice patterns about the way you analyze the market breaks and whatnot. On the 4 hour, break 1, break 2, break 3, break 4. At this point, I don't really want to continue looking, unfortunately. On the hourly, break 1, break 2, break 3, break 4, break 5, break 6. This doesn't normally happen. That's why I'm so willing to stay out of the market. Going on for break 7. What are the odds? There we go. Now, yeah, I just stayed out for the majority, which was 7 days, an entire week of a market performing so well. And I could have taken out 50 RR out of this move for all I know. But no, I understand that this is one of those weird markets that just so happened to go. 7 MBs, 7 break up. 1, 2, if you want to consider this, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7. Too much for me. Even on the 4 hour, it was way too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I needed to see this market come back down. So we're just going to play it on the hourly and see how it performs. Okay. On the 4 hour, we'll consider this accumulation. Break 1, break 2, flush to some extent. Beautiful. Even on the hourly, look at this. Flush back down, accumulation. 1. Gonna wait for the 5-minute entry buy stop. We're flatlining. Potential setup coming up soon. And we fall back down. Wonderful. Wait for the hourly. Okay. Gonna wait for a slight build up here and then consider. Yep. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wonderful. This market just is going. If I didn't miss my entry here, I'm going to go back to see what this looked like at the time, because this is a beautiful entry. I just played one candle a little too quick. 4 hour, yeah, I'm baselining. Hourly, a little low in the range. 20-minute is beautiful in the range. So honestly, given that hourly, this might be a setup that I miss. Unfortunately, I'm just going to be honest with y'all. So we're going to skip it, just to be fair. Maybe wait for another re-entry here. And just making sure you guys can hear me and see me. Yep. Good. Hourly. What the hell is this R thing? Hello? I'm not going crazy, am I? I see. I have no idea what that is. All right, cool. Looking at this 20-minute, we had some sort of validation or money coming in, stepping in, fails back down, another fractal accumulation. Targeting this high. I'm going to take one loss here and then call it quits. We are a little low in the range, but this is where I see a lot of like the best movers. Move to break even. That was quick. Cool. Took a break even. Getting a new reentry. There you go. All right. Yeah, this is where we got tapped in. That's where I called the new entry. 4 hour is good. Hourly is beautiful. 20-minute is beautiful. I mean, you guys know where I like my entries. I like them just within this region. And there you go. ATR is 2.59. Yeah, so under these lows, it makes sense. It's one of those like weirder SL type situations. Move to break even right away. Take a break even. Setting, not really setting up. I probably wouldn't take an entry like this. So wait for a little sideways. Yep. And that was during red news. So after red news. Yeah. So this is market open. Wonderful. 4 hour. Flush on the hourly. Accumulation building up. Oof. Yo, this is prone for a beautiful move. If it doesn't collapse like here in the next few candles. Wonderful entry. Let's see if we get tapped in here. Falls back down. Yeah, this would have been canceled the moment we get this giant, like, because there's no valid entry for here. There's no lows for us to put a entry at. This was our original entry. Yeah, so our ATR would have to be 4 point. I don't like this, no. So that would have been canceled, like the candle of, when I see there's no actual low created. So we know this one fails, I believe. Yep. And then wait for a new baseline. Yeah. Once again, there's probably not going to be a low in line with the ATR here. Like this would have to be our entry. Yep. Yep. So the entry here, we'll step down to a 5 minute, wait for a breakdown, and then rebuild back up. Potential entry. Potential entry. Let me go back up to the 4 hour. Baselining, ready to take off, really. Hourly, baselining, ready to take off. 20 minute. Accumulation, proof. If you want to see this as accumulation, and then this would be our first momentum break up. Phenomenal. We're going to take one loss here. Something like this. Here we have a low at 3.75, or I'm going to even tighten it even more to that low. And that's what I meant earlier with those weird entries. There was nowhere for me to place a low in line with everything else. And this low is now actually going to help us support the move. Hopefully. Move to break even. Bullishness has proven itself in this candle. So now I'm just protecting my position. Like, what's the point of moving to break even when you're already up here? Like, it's already proven bullishness all the way since back here. And if it wants to go, well, that's the idea of breaking even. Wonderful. 50%. Not there yet. It could move. Yep, 50%. I need at least 3 RR down here. This is close enough. 50% to here. 50% to here. Let me see where we're at on the 20, because it might retrace a little bit. Accumulation, break one. We're all the way up here. Yeah, I could see this retracing. So I like where I put my stop there. A little tighter. And when it doesn't retrace, we just trail. Okay, take off 50 here. 20. We're just going to manage with the 20. We're probably going to sideways somewhere around here and then get a new reentry. So if you're crazy enough, you can manage the remaining amount of the position to here, because chances are we're going to get a retracement. It might just barely tap us out and then give us a new reentry. There we go. Getting a new reentry here. Coming in on market close though. 4 hour fractal reaccumulation if you want to see it as that, or accumulation break 1, break 2, 1, 2, and then going for break 3. And we're still kind of within the region of entry here on the 4 hour. On the hourly, we have fractal break 1 for accumulation, going for break 2, lining up with the MAs, and this lining up with the 20 as well. So probably a new reentry here. And this is where it's at. Missed it. We can actually choose to replay because we are coming in with red news though. 2 hours, enough to break even on this one. ATR is 1.95. We can't do anything that big. So I'd want to pair it up with this low right here. Not enough to break even. Okay, well that sucks. But now we still have this position that's almost hedging the fact that we're taking on new positions. Notice how strategic I am on where I put my lows, my trailing. I probably am missing a new entry right now. What did we just do? Fractal break 1, going on for break 2, still interacting with MAs, go down to a 20, interacting with MAs, pushing off of it. Ideally, my entry should have been here, but it might be a little late in the game, I'm not gonna lie. No matter where you look at entries, for example, entry here, similar to this one, probably a loss or a break even. Strong candle up, loss or break even, strong candle up, loss or break even. This is where we're at in this market right now. Strong candle up, break even. So given these last few examples, oh man. There you go. Come on, break me even. Another re-entry here. I want to see where we're at on the 20. Yeah. So either these two, you get to pick which one. This is too high for me because if you look at the 20, yeah, this is just way too far. I want my entries to be somewhere within this region, not anything past that. So we can go back to this candle, which is 930, and we'll go take a look here. Okay, so 4 hour accumulation, break 1, break 2, break 3. Still within my entry region, as you guys know. I like to keep it within here, just over it. 20-minute accumulation, break 1, going on for break 2. Or break 1, break 2, going on for break 3, however you prefer to see that. Gonna wait for a little sideways here. There we go. I think this is the entry we were looking at. Gonna wait for candle open. Now we have a low we can place somewhere. I'm gonna open it up just a little bit more. I like it to line up with other structure. So like, for example, this low or this high. For some reason that's been put there. I don't care so much about the specifics. All I know is that there's some sort of important point here. And that's all I care about. I want it to be consistent because if I go take another trade and I were to take my SL here, it's like, okay, well, that doesn't really make sense. It doesn't line up with anything else. My bad. 5-minute. Move to break even very quick. I don't remember if this one ran or broke me even. Okay. I totally forgot to manage this position below. So this position, we're going to drag up to here. And then this position, we're going to wait for a 1 to 3 minimum. Oh yeah, right here. I'm going to drag it just a little bit further down because if we look at the 20-minute, yeah, now we're extended. So I can be a little bit more aggressive with this 50% partial. Even dragging it up to here wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I know chances are this thing is going to want to retrace at some point here in the near future. So even further, because we can see it's failing to go up higher. And if there were actual money behind this, then it just go, go, go. Same with this position. Actually, this is okay because this can still keep us in the game. Oh, and I probably missed an entry in there again. So I'm going to drag up this entry to here. This SL. Let's see if we missed an entry. Bingo. And I don't want to cheat. Like, I really don't. But these are entries I'd be taking live. And notice how I'm pyramiding into positions. I'll be in multiple positions at the same time. So look at this 4 hour. Accumulation, break up. Look at this hourly. Actually, no, this isn't quite a valid entry for me. Accumulation, break 1. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm gonna skip out of this one. It is what it is. I probably wouldn't have taken it given the extension on the hourly. So given that the hourly is extended, the 20-minute is on break 1, 2, 3, going for 4. Yep. We're going to manage a lot more aggressively now. And same with this one. This one I'm actually going to trail just with it. Drag, drag. Notice, I'm expecting the same thing. On the hourly, we're extended. This was our last break up. No interaction with MAs, and we're still pushing higher. So, I'm not going to take anything new. Gonna wait for it to crash back down. On the 20, I think I was watching it. I'm waiting for this crash down at any moment. There you go. Some sort of fractal flush. And look, damn, 2 entries there. I would have taken one here, but I forgot why I didn't. Even the 4 hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flush. I'm ready for this flush. On the hourly. 1, 2, 3. No interaction with the MA. So I'm looking for a little bit of sideways. 20-minute. Accumulation, we can consider this. Actually, it doesn't fail down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No. We're going to wait. Let's look at that hourly. I'm going to skip out on the 4 hour. Hourly accumulation 1, maybe 2, going on for 3, interacting with MAs. So now that we have this 20-minute kind of flush, we can look at this as accumulation question mark, break 1, break 2, going on for break 3. This is a little extended for my liking, but look at what we have here. Boom. Likely to fail, or more likely to fail than other positions. Something like that. I'm okay taking a loss here because I just took out maybe 10 RR out of the market. Doesn't want to go, so I'm going to reduce risk to half. And now it goes. Okay, that just saved me from a -1. Actually, no, it didn't. Flush back down. Let's look at the 4 hour again. Break 1, break 2, break 3, break 4. I don't know, you guys. Let's look at the hourly. Break 1, break 2, break 3, question mark. Once again, probably going to take another loss here, but if something sets up here sideways, I mean, I played a little quick. I don't really like these entries. Boom. Not really flush here. If we look at the 20-minute, we have accumulation 1, 2, 3, accumulation. I'm actually going to redo this. Accumulation 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. It's lining up with the hourly to flush down. Kind of. 1, 2. If we jump down to probably like a 10, that would be a bigger flush. This is a flush. 1, 2. So look, I'm just jumping in between time frames trying to justify this kind of price action. Let me think for a quick second. Okay. I'm willing to take one loss here and call it quits. I think it's almost a 50-50. And as long as we pull out more than 2RR out of this move, then it's part of our edge. Wonderful. Makes it very simple. Now we're having this, I think it was a 20-minute. Yeah, there we go, that flush. There we go. To some extent, kind of a flush. Yeah. Wait for a little sideways and we're in. Could make this just a little bigger. Oh, that candle hadn't closed yet, so I'm actually going to open this up just a little bit. Give it some breathing room. I know this is a lot of a tighter entry. And we're done. Market reopen maybe soon. Too choppy, nothing to do, and falls back down. What is this falling in line with? The 20 and the hourly. Beautiful. This is going to be our hourly accumulation. Maybe break 1 and going on for break 2. 4 hour. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Potentially going to collapse on the 4 hour. But 20-minute. Giant flush. Yeah, we're just waiting for a rebuild back up because I know the 4 hour doesn't carry so much weight with our 5-minute entries. And the 4 hour, we might be going for look at accumulation 1, 2. So 1, 2, going on for 3. So there's still potential on the 4 hour. It's just how you want to view the market almost. Not too clean for me, but probably gonna go. There we go. A little low, I want to see it. I mean, it just flushed down too hard for it to rebuild back up like right away. I'll take one loss here. This has potential to run. Let me look at the 20 again. Accumulation was right around here. And it's still interacting with MAs, so I think it's worth a little bit of our risk. When we're done. Actually, it's building back up. So wherever the next low is at, I might place my, there we go. My stop there. Probably a loss. Okay, I would have trailed to here. So I'm going to redo that because it did show a good amount of strength on that candle and then half risk because I don't want to see it come back down below there. 20 minutes, so good. 5 minute, probably going to rebuild back up. Potential entry here. Let me go take a look. Accumulation was effectively all the way down here. Yeah. So wait for a rebuild back up. And we just fall down. Gonna wait for the 20 minute. There we go. 4 hour holding hourly. Good. 20 minute. Good. 5 minute. Yes. And notice how my entry is so dynamic that the moment the market is ready, it's going to tap me in. Like I know a way to get into the market in any condition just with a couple candles. I'm not liking this too much anymore at all. There's still potential here. Move to break even. Just around there. Now full break even. There we go. Still at break even. Nothing to manage here. Oh, did I miss another entry? Accumulation was here. Let me think. I'm thinking. Now we'll leave it as is. I don't think there was a worthwhile entry in there. Probably going to stop me out here for 50%. There we go. Take off 50. Move up to the hires and see what we can do here. Chances are it's going to come right back down to MAs somewhere around here and then rebuild back up. But I'm going to leave this position at break even for now. Okay, going to manage the remaining 50% here. I think that's an okay management. 50% to here. I definitely missed an entry in here. No, I didn't. There was, no. Nowhere to place my SL there. Probably trail to around here. Trail a lot more aggressively, because if we step up to the 4 hour, good, hourly. Accumulation was from here, so we're starting to push off quite a bit from the hourly. So I could see this being a lot more of an aggressive type thing going on here. Management. And there you go. Awesome. Let me go get some water. Hang on. All right. I'm back. I got my water because I've been talking quite a bit. We're at 3 hours in this recording. Holy shit. And we're barely in May. So May, June, July, August, 3 months. So we're about 60, 70% done with this backtest. Wonderful. And we're up 280,000, so almost 100% on the count. Let's go back up to monthly, see where we're at. Monthly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you guys see why I don't consider extensions on the monthly, because even a push up to about here and then a collapse, this is 3 months worth of price action. So you got to be wise. And this is something I just figured out this video. It took me 3 hours of backtesting, well, plus all the hours I was offline doing my own testing. For you guys, I try to introduce a problem, figure it out myself, and then introduce the solution and how I figured out the solution, which just consisted of backtesting price action and saying, okay, on what times do I want to consider extensions? 4 hour, I kind of concluded no, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like you can see the 4 hour can just go, and it's too far away from my 1 minute or 5 minute entry. So coming back down to the hourly, we broke down accumulation 1, 2, 3. We got room to run. 20 minute accumulation, break 1, break 2, room to run. So jump down to the 5 minute and look for an entry here. Sidewaysing. On the hourly, if you want to consider even this the flush, because this is a pretty big breakdown, break 1, going on for break 2 for the most part. I don't like to consider these like really fractal ones, because that's what you see on the 20. And those are already being accounted for on the 20. On the 20, break 1, break 2, break 3. 5 minute. I'm going to take a loss here. This is a little deeper than I usually take, but these are also ones that tend to run like crazy if they do pick up quickly. Wonderful. Don't even take an entry there. Wait for a rebuild back up. Wonderful. 4 hour, good. Hourly, good. 20, a little low. These are the more crazy ones, but as you know, kind of like, let me pull up an example here. Not even here. This is kind of where we're at. Nah, I want to find a better example. Kind of like here. We're under the MAs, but look at this. Under the MAs, potential. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Maybe a loss. Yeah, definitely a loss. All in the prospect that I was going to run, and it didn't. So we wait for a rebuild back up on the 20. Good. Probably a market reopen. It's 130. Maybe sideways here. Another reentry. Maybe. This would be 2 losses in a row. Potential here. Oh, another loss. Gonna manage to about 50% risk. Full risk off. And notice this break even, guys. Like, oh, what the fuck? Okay, that counts. My break even was just a little too low. I'm gonna take off my take profit. And there you guys have it. The one move that just fucks off. Still at break even on here. I'm gonna move 50% to here. 7R, which isn't that much, but. And I let it go. So I'm gonna wait for it to build back up to break even there. Come on. 50% here. Come on. Come on. That way I don't have to replay all the way back up to beginning. We'll do 50% here, just to be somewhat fair. And we might get a new reentry right here. So if we get one more sideways, yeah, bingo. Looking at this 4 hour. Hourly. Accumulation, break 1, going on for break 2. Yeah, I like. Yeah. It should have already gone. Still good potential. %50 off risk. Only took a half loss. Probably on that last candle I should have moved to full break even, but that's all right. Don't wait for another. Let's see where we can manage the remaining 20% or 50% of this position. And I'll probably do here. So that would be a total of almost 7R. And maybe be like 6.25. Okay. At this point, I'm just waiting for the 5 minute to rebuild back up. Another entry here. Got red news here in 30 minutes. Looking at this 4 hour though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could see this red news actually playing out against us. If anything, I would have loved to see our 20-minute entries here. This is our accumulation. So we're still within entry area. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if we get anything. Falls back down. Still okay. This would have been our low, our entry here. So maybe a 0.25. And there we go. That's the breakdown I was waiting for on the 4 hour. Wait for the 20 minute to build right back up. Okay. 4 hour. Once again, I don't want to consider extensions on the 4 hour, given our testing. So accumulation 1, 2, going on for break 2. So 5 minute. Yeah, entry here. I know it looks low for like even our old systems, but look, it's a little wicky on the 20. Immediately, probably full risk off. Take a break even. That's the idea of risk management in this sense. Wait for a rebuild back up. If you're crazy right here, let's go take another look. 4 hour good, hourly good. 20 minute is low. However, I like this. I like this entry here. Yeah, it's a little risky, but given that we do have good profits right now, beautiful loss. Another reentry, nothing. Wait for sideways, nothing. Wait, nope. And nothing. So this is the bigger 4-hour collapse. Given that, you know, I don't consider 20-minute or 4-hour extensions anymore. And these are just rules that I've been testing recently. My live system is a lot more conservative. I'll only take entries here. Anything extended, like in my current system, I wouldn't take entries here. So I would have saved myself that. So I'm a lot more conservative and what I'm comfortable with. Okay. Let's look at this hourly again. Accumulation, if you want to consider this break 1, break 2. Going for the 20-minute. Big flush down on the 20 potential lining up. So I'll step down to the 5-minute. And there's something here. It's a little crazy to look at because once again, you're low. I'm willing to take another loss. This might be 2 losses, 3 losses in a row. I'll wait for one more candle. Nope. And then we get this new setup right here. And look at the 20-minute, how it's slipping up now, building up. Move to 50 off. And we're at full break even. Looking for 50% off somewhere, not here. What are we at? 2.08. Give it one more. Yep. And now we're at 50% off here. 50% off here. Guys. 20 is starting to get extended to some extent. So yeah, I'm happy with a 50 off here. 50 off here. Chances are it is going to collapse. Okay, so I didn't get a chance to 50% off, so I'm going to play it slower. And it just skipped again. So I'll just do it at that high. Okay? Because generally these are things that are set up automatically. So they'll stop me out whenever it's supposed to. 20-minute, we might get a re-entry. And no, we just took a break even on the remaining amount. Now, another thing I'm testing is why, if I know it's going to come to here, it's going to come to stop me out. So I can pull out another 0.835 R, which isn't a lot, but I'm just giving it up at that point. Just wait for the 20-minute to line back up. And we fall back down. Look at this 4-hour flush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We were going on for 6. That's why I don't consider extensions on the 4-hour. Wait for that hourly to rebuild back up. Lining up. Yep, right here. 4-hour, phenomenal breakdown. Starting to rebuild back up. Accumulation to some extent somewhere around these highs. Hourly as well. Accumulation. Going for potential break 1 up. This is a little weird, but if anything, delete this guy right here. And then this would be our entry right over these highs. Going on to the 20. Yep. 5-minute. Depending on the time, this could be a potential entry. It's a little risky because we are quite low in the range, even on the 4-hour on the hourly. I'll take a loss here. And I'm totally okay taking trades like these back to back because I know my management, my break even is going to be so quick that if it's going to go, it's going to go. There you go. 75% of my risk is off on the first candle. 100% of my risk is off on the second. Boom, break even. New re-entry right over this high. Break even. Break even. Yep. Wait for a re-entry. 4-hour starting to build back up. Hourly accumulation. Break 1 somewhere around here, I'd say. Let's look at the 20. Something interesting here. Break 1, accumulation. Break 1, going on for break 2. 5-minute, step up. 1 sideways, and then I'm in. Oh, this candle hadn't closed. There we go. I'm going to go step back up to the 20 to see what I'm missing here. 4-hour, I mean clean, hourly clean. 20-minute is just pristine. Let me think about it. Hang on. Okay. Not tapped in. Breaks back down. Gonna wait for a new baseline. Here we go. New reentry. I'll look at the 20. This is getting a little interesting here. Very interesting. Accumulation break 1. This would be a break 2, but we are falling down a little flat here. I'll take one entry here and then call it good. Gonna tighten up my entry just a little bit. I could do 50 off right now, so we'll go ahead and do that. Get tapped out. Notice, I just saved myself 50% of my loss. It's so unfair. Resetting back up, coming into market open. Yes. Okay, I played that candle forward on accident. Yet again, this would be your only entry. Low right here, question mark. Let's see if it breaks this even, yeah. That way I don't have to re-enter random data. 4 hour good, hourly good. 20-minute beautiful minor flush down. Accumulation, break 1, break 2. Go in line with the 5-minute as well. ATR is 2.3 something. Oh, what a quick loss. Gonna wait for a 20-minute to get to like right here. There we go. Let's see what's here for us. 4 hour, yeah, just slowly rebuilding, hourly same. Notice where my entries are at, guys. They're not up here how they used to be. No. They're down here where the banks are getting accumulated. Wonderful. Now, I probably don't want to publish this video publicly because this is like some serious sauce right here. However, it is what it is. I think somebody out there will see this and benefit from it. And if they're watching a 3 hour and 18-minute video so far, then I think they deserve to know this knowledge. One more candle. One more candle. Let's see if we get an entry. Okay, this is still okay. I mean, ideally my entries were right here. There's still very good potential. I mean, this market just has all the way up here to run. Let me make sure my stop is correct. Any up candle and 50% off risk. 75% off risk. Okay. Yeah, so as you guys saw, I was a little hesitant right here because this was quote unquote extended for me as an entry. But now that we're coming back into the MAs, we might get a nice setup here. Baselining, and fall off. Oh, and we're down. Okay, wonderful. So notice, I'm not chasing the sells. Let this market prove itself to you. You're the guy in control. You're gonna have to like make the market your bitch pretty much. Wait for this, yeah. And we're lining up again. Hourly, where are we? Some sort of accumulation, going for break 1. We're just within entry zone for me. Entry probably right here. Wait for sidelines, build back up, and we fall off. Notice, no entry. I'm not chasing the sells. Wait for the market to sideline. There we go. Daily building back up. 4 hour good, hourly good, 20-minute. Where are we at in this 20-minute? Let me look at the hourly. Hourly, accumulation. All this is accumulation. 20-minute, accumulation, break 1. Kind of. Still good for longs here. Wait for the sideways on the 5-minute. Sidewaysing nicely. And that's your entry. Unfortunately, it did gap up and it was red news. So your entry would have been here and you'd be this much in profit right now. I'm just going to let the trade go. Probably break even. I mean, small partial break even. Good re-entry coming up here in the next couple of candles. Beautiful. Come on. I'm just gonna set up the entry right around here. Yeah. I'm gonna take another look up at the 4 hour. 4 hour. Good. Accumulating to some extent. Don't really care too much. However, the hourly is a lot more important to me. Break 1, maybe break 2 or break 2. Lots of room to run. Kind of baselining on the MAs, not quite. Look at the 20, accumulation, break 1, maybe break 2 going on for break 3 or break 2 up here. Don't know yet, but don't care because we're still within our trading area. Falls down. Completely falls down. Probably step up to the hourly or 20. 20 would be good here. Wait for this to build back up. Perfect. Probably entries in there. Yeah. Wait for a little bit sideways. Falls back down. No longer looking. And hourly is just falling off. So wait for the 4 hour. Yep. Probably missed a couple entries in there. Right here's my entry. I don't know if there is one for me, but that's something I'm looking for. 4 hour. I mean, just waiting for this milk up delivery. And this is the idea of patience. Like, we've been down for 17 days. And that's a good entry right there. At 10, yeah. Beautiful. Gonna take a long, oh, my bad. Let's look at the 4 hour again. I just want to make sure we're in a good narrative here. 20-minute accumulation, going for break 1. I'm okay taking a loss here. 50% off. Full position off for the most part. All the way off, waiting for a 1 to 3. Nothing to do. We might get another re-entry. Here in the near future. Re-entry. Let's go see. I wonder if I can close this thing. Okay. Accumulation, break 1, going on for break 2. Re-entry right here. Given that we already are in profit in this one, and we're at break even, I'm okay taking a loss with this bad boy. We'll see what happens. 50% off. Take a 50 off. That's okay. We lost half an RR, but this one is still hopefully going to hold us through. Potentially re-entry. Break even right there. Yep. Kind of crazy, guys, hey? I don't want to put it just in case it fell down. And 175, that's actually perfect. Here, and I'll move this over one. Move to break even all the way. Well, technically my break even is right here, by the way, even on live markets. Okay, still break even. Potential re-entry right here. I do like this one. This was on Red News where I got stopped out after Red News. Let me see if this constitutes a good re-entry. I'll look at the 20. Accumulation break 1. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love this entry. And notice, I'm looking at every other time frame but my entry to make decisions. My entry is simply, hey, I want to get in on this market. I don't care so much what model we're in or anything like that, because everything else is almost being represented by, I'm going to move this one down and then tighten this up by 1. There we go. And I know we do get tapped in. I do not know if we deliver. 50% off risk. Bullishness has been proven. 50% off. So between those last 2 trades, I've risked a total, or given up a total of 1 RR for the prospect that we were going to run. Now this one's still active. We're still in a little bit of profit here. Oh, another re-entry right here. 4 hour good. Hourly. Accumulation. Fails back down, accumulation here. So on the hourly, we are starting to get a little far. So I'm just going to let this one go. Chances are, here, accumulation break 1 going on for break 2. But on the hourly, let me go to like 45-minute accumulation. Ah, this has some decent potential. I'm gonna take one more. One more. The hourly is quote unquote extended for what I consider a very nice market condition. However, let me go look at the hourly again. Notice I'm always skipping up to the hires as well. Accumulation going on for break one. Riding him at, yeah. I'm gonna take a loss here. I'm all good with that. Yep, too late for that one. Okay. I just gave up 2 RR in the last little move. So chances are this one's gonna break even as well. Another re-entry, and there you go. And that's the one that ran. I want to go back to look at this particular trade right here. I mean, 4 hours clean. I want to see if the hourly set up anything, if we rode the MA at all. Accumulation, probably from back here. We did. We're right here on the MA. Let's look at the 20. Yeah. Accumulation, break one, going on for break two. I like this entry. I don't think we've taken partials on this one either. ATR is 2.15. So this is an okay entry. And right away taking risk off. I don't remember if it breaks this even. Yeah, I remember. Waiting for a 1 to 3. Yep. And, oh, I totally forgot about this position back here. So I'm going to do a 50% partial on this one right here. And actually, same with this one. So take off 50 off both. Okay. Jump up to 20 and see where we can manage now. I could see this one failing quite a bit. So on this one, I want to see where this would put us at. Like right here. Yeah. I'm going to manage this position to this low. And then this one is still going to be at break even. Going to manage both now to, yeah, this low. Get taken out. Probably going to get a re-entry here. Wait for the 5-minute to line up. Awesome. Let's see where this flush really came out from. Probably the hourly. Yeah, break one, break two, flushing back down. So wait for the 20 to line up. We might chop around for a little bit. There we go. Starting to set up, but we're probably haven't really accumulated on the 4 hour unless you consider this break one, break two. In which case, this is actually so perfect. Hourly. Let's see what's going on here. We're chopping a little bit. Accumulation. Okay. Yeah. We'll see if we get anything here. Lining up. Either entry here or there. Nothing. Wait for a reline up. There you go. Move to break even on that candle. Or 75% off. 4 hour. I mean, this is just spectacular. Accumulation. Going for break one. Hourly. Flush down. Building back up. 20-minute. Oh my goodness. 20-minute accumulation. Even up to this point. Going for break one. Maybe. We're a little low on the hourly. On the 20, my bad. A little extended. I mean, we did interact with MAs. Let me think about it. Hang on. $75% off here. Okay. Yeah, this 20-minute was a little extended. So wait for a rebuild back up, and then we're in for longs. Sideways, potential long. Hourly accumulated, break one, flush back down, some sort of accumulation. I'll take a loss here. I will. It's a little risky. Move to 50% off risk. Move to almost full risk off. Ah, that's management, baby. And guess what? We just got a new setup. Oh, I totally played that forward. Didn't mean to. 4 hour good, hourly good, 20-minute good. Probably would have been a break even question mark. Yep. So at break even. And this one goes. Okay. I'm loving this. Now you guys are starting to see the power of the system. I hope. I mean, we're up over 100% and it's been less than half a year. $4 hour. I mean, we're just barely, we got room to run. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these trades just gaps up all the way up here. Maybe. 20-minute. Flush down, accumulation, going for break one. Right where I like to see my trades. And we have a beautiful place to put our BE. Or our stop loss, which would be right around here. Move to break even. Gonna do 50%, not yet. 50% here. Oh, yo, I kid you guys not. I didn't even know what this price act. What the fuck? I gotta replay because it took me out. Oh my goodness. I really wish I could make this stuff up. Guys. Okay, yeah, my entry was back here. On that candle, my bad. Wow. I'm speechless. This is what happens when you trade with institutional flow, even on the hires. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so we're probably up a solid 12R right now. Just kidding, 18R. So I'm going to take off 50% now. Let's see if we missed another entry. No. Perhaps this one, but that's like right before market close. So we're off 50% on this position. This market is ready for a retracement. I might manage, yep, I'm going to manage the remaining 50% here. Remaining 50% here. Remaining 50% here. And probably get taken out right here. Just kidding. Just kidding. Guys. I really wish I could make this shit up. I'm probably going to manage to here now. There we go. I just wanted to get taken out. I mean, we were up 20 plus R, 32 R. What in the hell is this? 4 hour accumulated. I told you guys. I told you. My goodness. Daily good, 4 hour good, hourly. I mean, we're so far extended. Accumulation break, flush down, accumulation. This market still has plenty of fuel to go. So I'm going to wait for a rebuild back up. Interacting with the MA on the hourly, probably a 45-minute would be a lot clearer. 5-minute, wait for something. Yeah, there's nothing really here for me. Yeah, this just isn't enough. That's one of those weird entries I was telling you guys about. Maybe down the road, I could consider integrating something like that. But I don't like to do multiple different types of entries because, well, you're prone to taking lots of randomized losses in which you can't track down if there's an issue. Okay, so let's do another top down because we've moved quite a way. Accumulation, that's all I care about. Accumulation, break one, probably on the 45-minute would be a lot clearer. Yep. And notice, I'm finding reasons to get involved in this market. I'm not forcing stuff. I'm not obviously looking at things that shouldn't be. I'm looking for another loss here. This is an okay entry. I could tighten it up to this low, but I'm going to give it a little bit of room. Yeah, I'm going to tighten up my stop just a bit. And take a loss. That's all right. Oh, where's my 20? Okay. Entry should have been a little lower. We have a new sideways. Nothing. Actually, this would still be at break even. Yeah, so break even. Now look at the hourly. I mean, we're pushing. It's almost a 50-50 whether it goes or not. New re-entry right here. Falls down. This is also a good entry. What time are we? 1 o'clock. Still have like an hour worth of really good price action. Let's look at the 45 because on the hourly, I think we might be a little far. Because hourly, we have accumulation. Going for break. I wish my entry would have been here, and I think we did take one. No. This is where the market just went. Yeah, nothing. Gonna let this market go for a little bit. On the hourly, something about this, I want to see it flush down. Okay. What day is this? New day. Yep, so 1 going on for 2. On the 20. Entry. Nope. There's our 20-minute flush that lines up. Yes. Perfect. This is almost what I was anticipating here. And that's why I took a loss. Wonderful. But you just learn and you make your system better. There's your entry. Already at break even. Right before 2 as well. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a hard one. Very hard one. I might give it just one more candle. Nope. I should have moved to break even. I'll manage at least 50. There we go. That way I don't take that big of a loss. Okay. Gonna wait for the 5 minutes to rebuild back up. Probably on the 20-minute. There we go. 4 hour. Yeah. I like this. Market. I don't know what that was. Red news? No. Oh, and I missed my entry. Probably somewhere in there. Yeah. Jump down to the 5 and see if we get any sideways. Nope. Just goes. Getting sideways now. Fall back down. Nope. Notice I'm not taking many losses here because it's not playing out the way I want to see it play out. There we go. Right on this high. I would have started re-looking. 4 hour is holding. Gonna give this another candle. Yeah. So yeah, an entry. Oh, there it is. That's our entry. Because if we go back up to 4 hour after this small push, it's gonna look very different. Hourly, my bad. Holding. Targeting that high. I'll take one loss here. I know we get tapped in. I don't know if we get to move to break even. One more. Yep, break even. Yep, break even. Cool. Now, on the hourly, we should be, yep, perfect for an entry. Getting a little volatile here. Sideways, come on. Yes. This is a very tight entry. And the prospect that I'll move to break even very, very quickly. Once again, I can't stress this enough. Look at where my entries are at. They're in the middle of some ranging market condition, even on the lowers. Like, who would trade here? I'll tell you who. Institutions. Because they know a thing or two. Still okay. It's getting a little too crazy, so I might cancel. Yep. There's nowhere to... Oh, we got this low. Wait for a little sideways? Question mark. Accumulation here. Probably going to skip out on this one because I want to see the 20 baseline like that and then rebuild back up. A little low on the hourly, a little low on the 20. Maybe a re-entry right here. Sideways. Probably break even. Let me step down lower to see what happened first. Okay, so we pushed down first, and then we got by stop 10. I'm gonna skip. It's also red news. I definitely wouldn't trade within 5 minutes of red news. That's a little crazy. Wait for a rebuild back up. Nope, we fall back down. No entry. Wait for the hourly right here. Lining up. Sideways. 4 hour. This is getting a little crazy. Look at the 4 hour. Wiki. There's plenty of potential here, though. I mean, we can just run. Once again, I might call this right now, but I could see a gap all the way up to here. I might be wrong, though. Watch it gap down. Okay. I'll take one loss here. ETR is 2 point something, so I think this is all right. Hopefully we get one more sideways candle. Okay, that was easy. Very easy. Wait for a rebuild back up. Nope. There's that 4 hour. Oh, perfection. Wait for a build back up. Nope. Oh, there's our entry. This is right before red news, though. Yep, and that's why we don't trade it. What's the daily telling us? Well, accumulation, flush down, break up. Starting to break down again, so give it a little bit of time. I need to see this, something like that. Oh, and I mean, probably a few entries in there. We'll go one back. Okay, let's see where we're at here. On the weekly, we're just baselining here, ready for a build back up. On the daily, we're under MAs, so probably jump down to the 4 hour and wait for that big candle up. Building up. One more. There we go. So now we look at the weekly. Starting to get demanded at whatever demand you want to look at it. However you want to look at it. It's getting demanded. That's all I care about. Oh, this is a little bit more of a sketchy entry because we did flush down very, very strong. So this is going to be slightly different than the usual trending market condition. This is more almost anticipation that the market's going to do a certain thing given a certain market condition. Monthly, I mean, we're just milking up. Clearly, institutional money is behind this. That's all I care about. Maybe a 3-day will give us more insight. And there's our kind of what we're looking for. Wait for a sideways on the 20. This is just too extended. And then our entry should lie somewhere within here. And it doesn't. Is there an entry here for us? There is. I'm not sure how valid this is. I'm going to replay to see what it looked like on the 4 hour daily, etc. 3-day was clean. Yeah, nothing here for us. Just let this market go. There we go. That's the flush out we're looking for. And there are our setups. Probably going to start chopping here a little bit, though. So we can expect not as many wins right out the gate. Or runners, I guess we could say. Wait for a little sideways. One more. Break even. Break even. Yep, nothing to do there. Sideways. Let me see what this looks like before this candle, because this is somewhat clean. Hourly accumulated coming back down 20. Accumulation, fractal accumulation. So break 1, 2, 3, 4, flush down. Accumulation going for break 1. Yeah, this is a little riskier. It is what it is. What time is it? I'm gonna have to head out here kind of soon. Probably a loss. Yep. Don't really give me time to do anything. Wait for the 20 potential re-entry right here. I keep playing it a little too quick, but I'm gonna skip back to this, actually even this candle, to see what it looked like. I mean, this is just perfection though. I think this was a break even. I think it ran a little bit. I can't recall. I only saw like 2 candles ahead of me, so I know we do get tapped in. 50% off right away. 100% off right away. Okay, yeah, we did end up going quite a bit. 50% off, probably here. There's nowhere else, and it's close enough to 3. 50% off there. Probably a re-entry, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Let's see what the 20-minute, where we were at. No re-entry. And this is probably going to fall down a little bit. So, yep, there's my 50 off. Let's manage with the 20. Probably a re-entry, actually, coming in soon, right? Okay, cool. Gap down, maybe, given that the candle did open up here, so we would have gotten off scotch-free. Wait for hourly rebuild ups. Falling back down, nothing to do. And there's our entries. Probably a 3-day or even a weekly is where we'd see a lot more insight here. Yep, entries. Where's our 20? Right here. 1250. Let me see if we got anything here before I even... Let's look at the... We'll do the weekly. Daily. Daily is too low for anything, unfortunately. So we're just going to let this market go. Let it go. Let it rip. There's our entries. Look at this weekly now. Oh, baby. This market is primed. Accumulation going for break 1. This market just wants to go. Potentially over these highs. Falls back down. Yep, nothing to do. Wait for a rebuild back up. Let's see what we look like in this very moment. Coming in close to market close. The only thing I'm anticipating for this trade is a giant gap up. 50% off because we are very close to market close and full position off. Now you see what management is about, you guys. This is just going to be a break even. Candle opened here, break even in that very instant on market open. Gonna wait for a rebuild back up, and there you go. Break even minimum on that one. Once again, I don't know if it delivers. I didn't see that far forward. Accumulation going for break 1. There's so much potential in this market. Let's see where the next candle opens up. And that's going to be our low likely. ATR is 4.15. It's under twice as much. Break even right away. Probably break even. Okay, we do move a little bit. Not enough for us to do anything quite yet. Waiting for a 1 to 3 at least. Yeah, this is close enough. Take off 50. I'm not seeing this market do too much right now. If it was gonna go, it was gonna go now, and likely we're gonna get a re-entry right around here. Maybe. I'll take a loss right here, and we'll have this one cover our losses. Nothing to break even yet, unfortunately. Undo 50% off. 100% off. We're still at 100% off. Yeah, and nothing to do. 50% off here. No, not enough for 50%, but this one we can manage there. And then this one is still going. I'm waiting for a 1 to 3. There we go. And this one, we're going to manage 50% to here. 50% to there. All right, well, I guess we didn't get that. So I guess we saved ourselves. Now, 50% off this one. And then this one, we're going to manage to right here. Chances are this one's just about ready to collapse as well. So what I can do on both of them is move them up to right around here for a full position close off. I don't know which trade is which anymore, so I'm just going to manage them both the same. Actually, no, I took 50% partials off of both of them, so I should be managing on the 20. Yep, so I'm ready for this 20 to collapse. If it's going to go, it's going to go, regardless. I'll move these up way higher because this market is primed to just go. And take my loss here, maybe. I'm managing like very aggressively now. Let's look at the 20. Yeah, no re-entries to be honest with y'all. Just let this market go. Gapping up. A little bit more aggressive with the management. Oh, getting re-entries here. So we're still in these positions. Like this one is up 7 and this one is up like 10. And managed right now. We're way up higher. Let's look at hourly accumulation. Break 1, break 2, going for break 3 on the 20. Somewhat flushed down to some extent. I mean, accumulation, break 1, 2, 3, going for 4. I'd take a loss here. Why not? We got plenty covering our positions. A little bit of sideways, and no, we're going to fall off. Sideways. This is a joke. Absolute joke. I'm just going to manage both to here. Waiting to get just stopped out at this point. We're up 130K on 1 or 2 trades effectively. This one ran what? 1 to 20, 1 to 15. All right, there you have it, guys. We're almost in July, August. We got 1 month left and then we'll be done. So debating whether I should take a quick break right now. We've been at it for a while. We're going to take a quick low break. I'll be right back. All right. I am back after a very quick break. Forgot where I'm at in market, so we're going to take another look. Weekly good, daily good. 4 hour. Accumulation, break 1. Going on for break. Accumulation, break 1, break 2. Yeah, going on for break 2 all the way up here. Looking at the hourly, we had accumulation, break 1, 2, 3. Failed back down. So now on the 20-minute, we're going to step down and look for an entry right around here. And it looks like we might be getting something right about now. Very, very simple. We're up 200% in the account. That's compounding for you guys. Oh, we're still a little low on the hourly. So 45-minute should give us a better narrative that we're looking for. We're still a little short. Okay, so just really nothing. It came down first, so that would have been canceled. And then now we're just kind of chopping a little bit, delivering to some extent. No entry here. You would have gotten a break even or a stop out regardless. But looking at this 4 hour now, well, now we're delivering, huh? Same on the hourly. Same on the 20. So maybe wait for the 20 to come back a little down. Look for an entry. We got one right here. Falls down. We got another one. We got something going on here. So we'll see if we get anything. There we go. Potential long right over this high ATR. Low is 365. We're at, we could do like 3. Chances are, looking at this 4 hour, 4 hours good. Hourly, we flushed down, built up our first break up, and we're not interacting with MAs, and we are far past our accumulation. So chances are this is going to be a stop out. 20 minute is creating something nice. So this is where we have like 2 time frames almost counteracting each other. I want to see the hourly come down further. So hopefully we don't get tapped into this, and we do right away. I see the weakness. So just half loss. There we go. Yep, and this is this hourly coming down further, lining up beautifully, and now we should get a way nicer entry. This is a crazy one. Hourly still not quite interacting. There you go. There you go. A second one falls back down. Still valid. Still valid. Falls back down. And nothing to do. And now this is that hourly crash down I was almost anticipating. So on the 20 minute, we're just going to wait for a build back up here, hopefully. And we're just falling. So we took 1 loss there, and that was it. Going up to a 4 hour, waiting for a little bit of money to come in on that 4 hour. Potential entry after red news, yeah. Nothing. Wait for a little more sideways, potentially. 4 hour is clean. Hourly is all right. Maybe a 2 hour would be cleaner. Yeah, we're having accumulation coming in. Maybe 1 loss here. This is a high risk entry, as I would call it. And there's no good place for a stop either. Oh, we got this low right here. We'll see. Yeah, this isn't bad. I'm gonna take a loss here. I'm totally cool with that. Immediate 50% off. Immediate full off. And chances are we're going to get stopped out somewhere around here. But we get a new reentry, which is this high. So the moment we get stopped out is the moment a new entry sets up. That's the beauty of moving to break even so quickly, is the fact that it opens up the door for other entries right away. Because if it's not going to go now, it's going to chop around and then go. So we'll see. I don't know if this is a break even either. I just know it does tap us in. Immediate break even. Yeah, so we'll move that there. And another break even? No. We get a nice little runner of some sort. 1 to 3. Yeah, 50% off now. So that 50% covers that last loss, and then the rest is just pure gain for us. 50, or the remaining 50 here, remaining 50 here. Looking at this 20, even the hourly could give us some insight. Yeah, we got 1 more candle maybe, and we get stopped out. Cool. Coming back down, so 4 hour good, hourly good. Notice where my entry was at, guys. Right around here. Isn't that beautiful? Hopefully you guys can hear me. Yep, all good. Just making sure we're still recording. That would be bad. Okay, jumping down to the 5 minute and looking for another entry right here. Sideways. 4 hour. Good. Hourly. Oof. Definitely not on the hourly. I'm sorry. Chances are, actually, yeah, I want to see this hourly fall down a little bit. We're still lining up though. Nope. And one more. Oof. There's nothing here, unfortunately. There we go. Let's see where the hourly's at. Okay. This is a okay maybe kind of entry. Accumulation, break 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, it depends on which way you look at it. Accumulation, break 1, 2, 3, 4. Or if you want to keep it consistent, accumulation going for break 1, which is also valid. Given this situation, I want to see one low here and then we're in. Not quite. We're still building sideways though, so valid entry, and there you go. Because right here at this point, there's nowhere to place your... Here, let me go back. There's no place to put your entry. Sorry, that was a mouthful. Okay. Go back, 4 hour good. Hourly, beautiful down. 20. Yeah, I mean, I like to see this. And now we have a place to put our SL. These are big candles though. So I might do somewhere in between, even this low. It lines up with this, it lines up with this, it lines up with this. Like, I just look for general consistency across the board because 50% off. If I'm gonna do full off. Technically, no. It'd be like one tick below, but we'll see if it stops us out. There we go. Okay, getting a new reentry here, hopefully. A little sideways. That wasn't enough. There we go. Nice little sideways right over these highs. 4 hour good. Hourly. I don't think that's enough interaction for us. Chances are it might go. But I want to see this crash down a little bit. Yes. Oh, phenomenal. Maybe we can step back up to 5. Now looking at the hourly. Okay, wait for the 5 minute. One more sideways. Technically, yeah. Break even, potentially. And there's your entry. It was a break even on this entry if you're like trying to buy stuff these, but then this candle formed and a break even regardless. So that doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna log that. I want to see the hourly come down a little further though. I really do. Maybe this is the start of that. I just want to see it baseline like nicely. There we go. Beautiful. Now we're getting our good entries here. Potential. Nope. Falls off. I just realized I've been muted for the last couple of minutes, but long story short, I was explaining the importance of taking these very, very quick break evens. Because as you just saw, I don't think you guys heard that, I got stopped out and it didn't, it stopped out my like moved up break even kind of position, but it didn't stop out the full position if I wouldn't have moved to break even. But the importance behind all of this is in the prospect that if it does come back down, it's to stop you out, not to continue going. And then the moment that we get tapped out on this candle, a new setup appears. And then we take it, once again, immediate move to at least half break even, full break even. And that just saved us another loss. You guys see this? And it's because I'm taking a lot of positions here, right? You're trying to catch the one that's going to go. So jumping down to the 5 minute, we might get a re-entry here. Sideways. This is a potential entry. Let me get some water. Break even. Wait for more sideways. Okay. Beautiful. Let's look at the hourly. We had a flush, accumulation, break 1, maybe 2 is almost as what I would categorize that as. On the 20 minute, entries should have realistically been, this is still with an entry boundary, I'd say. Falls back down, potential, falls back down, nothing to do. Gonna wait for the 20 to build back up, especially because the hourly was just in a weird position. Wait for the 20 to build back up. Entry's probably right around here. We'll wait for a little bullish, yep. Let's see here. Okay. This is interesting. Accumulation, break 1, break 2, 3, going for 4 maybe? This is where it gets a little spotty. I'd take maybe a couple losses in this region and then call it good. Chances are this market might want to collapse. We'll see if we get anything. Maybe. Nope, falls back down. Sideways. And nothing. I don't know how valid this is. I'd have to go back. Oh no, it is valid. Okay. Go until 4 hour. Still holding. Hourly. Still holding. Getting bought up. 20. Getting bought up. Holding. Like maybe first accumulation here. Hourly. Flush down. Some sort of fractal accumulation. Or accumulation and then going for break 1. Whichever way you look at it, we're still in early stage delivery. Or like we haven't really even started delivering that heavily on this particular small entry we're looking at. Like we're down in the trenches. We're down here. Which is where I like to see my entries. Gonna be a very quick break even. Nothing to do, nothing to do. Maybe a re-entry. No, we've moved. A little too far from our entry location. I love to see these giant wicks down because they're almost taking everyone else out and then to continue higher. And there you go. Probably do 50% here. Another 50 here. Another 50 here. Another 50, probably trail up to around here. I'm going to move it down just a little bit to give it that breathing room it needs. Okay, and tapped out at 50. Now we're probably going to get a new reentry here in the next few candles. So this remaining 50 amount I have, I'm actually going to be smart and trail it to this low. Because if we come down and get taken out, chances are we're going to get another reentry. Otherwise, the reentry is going to be right around here. And maybe that was a bad idea. But you saw I still made money at the end of the day. Okay. So maybe leaving that at break even should have been the smart thing. However, we still make money. And we still have positive EV. Accumulation, flush down, accumulation, break 1, 20-minute. Look for a 5-minute entry in here. This is a little too big. As good as this looks, like maybe somewhere around there. Falls back down, so that would have been a break even. And then we're getting some sort of sideways here. So let me go take a peek here. 4 hour good, hourly good, 20-minute. Yeah, this is okay risk right here. I gotta be drinking a lot of water. I'm talking a lot. I mean, this is a 4-hour video already. Oh, buddy. Oh my goodness. I mean, nothing's managed yet, but... Okay, that was a quick break even. The market had to humble me. We'll say that. Okay, we're just gonna wait for a 5-minute rebuild back up. Sideways, sideways. Awesome. And we fell back, we fell back down. Sideways, wonderful. We got this 4 hour. 4 hour, I mean, one accumulation break. We'll consider this accumulation break 1, 2. We got potential here. But the hourly, I want to see this thing flush down. It's being a little weird. Either flush down or a giant candle up. And I don't know which one. Looking at the hourly, we have accumulation 1, break 1, actual momentum break 1, break 2. So we're just on the verge of take an entry like now kind of situation. Looking at the 20-minute, we have accumulation, and then we're going for break 1. So this is actually phenomenal. This is this idea of following the number of breaks follows Elliott wave theory. It's embedded in the way I think. And it's not that you have to understand every wave in Elliott wave theory and knowing how to label each one, but it's the idea of knowing that the market moves in that kind of structured way. I'm not liking this anymore. Yep. And that's it. Wait for another reentry. I mean, no. As much as I want. Let's go take a look at this one. I think we're going to be a little too far extended. It's already July, so we're going to have... Realistically, entries should have been here looking at the hourly. Let me think about this one. Okay, remember what I said earlier about the 4 hour? I either wanted to see a very big candle this way or fall down. We're kind of getting that. On the 20-minute, flush, accumulation, technically a flush, so accumulation, break 1. And we're still within entry region. I'm going to skip. I could see this thing collapsing. Well, there you have it. It's all intuition. It's seeing the market over and over again and just kind of predicting what it's going to do from this experience aspect. Okay, now we're setting up for another reentry here in the next couple of candles. This is a little sideways. One more candle, and we fall down. Oh, this is a little crazy of an entry. Trying to see accumulation break 1. Yeah, we got a little something here. Let me see where we're at on the 20. Accumulation break 1. Going for break 2. Yeah. I could take a loss here. I'm okay with that. It is a very big candle, so maybe on the next candle open, we get a new low we can update that to, but as of right now, that's all we got. Okay, immediate move to break even. And that's too low of a low, so I wouldn't have updated that. We have another reentry right over this high. Let me see if it's valid, though. I don't believe it's gonna be. Nah. So we'll leave it as is. Okay, we might be coming in for another entry right here. Yes, right around here. But it might also take us out, so we'll see. New low created. I could see this potentially failing down. Let me do a quick little top down for you guys so you see what I'm looking at. But we have a giant flush down followed by some build up and then another giant flush down. So on that hourly accumulation, momentum break up. And we're kind of far displaced from this last break up. So chances are I'd like to see this further retrace. So most likely this position is actually going to get taken out. And on the 20, giant flush down, break 1. Well, we haven't even hit that break 1 yet. So this is a 50-50. I'm going to move this to like full break even. And it might just go without us. And it seems like it did. Oh, well, I didn't even get to my... Well, that was a heavy loss. That was a heavy hitter to the account. I just saw negative like 10,000 or something. Oof. Well, that's a bummer. All right. Oh, oh, yeah. Technically, this doesn't count. Once again, contract switch. Come on, guys. You shouldn't be trading that to begin with. How long we traded? I think we deserve that loss. Throw it in the data collection. Okay, well, we have a contract switch. This is really quickly going to rebuild back up. There we go. I mean, this was the flush we were looking for. Beautiful. And our entry is right here. Yeah. So because I did skip forward just a little bit, this is our entry right here. I'll take one entry here. I know we get tapped in. I don't know if it's a break even or not. So. Okay. Nothing. Move to like here. Move to full break even right around now. And get tapped out. Wonderful. 4 hours still a little under the range, and we're coming back into the 20. A new, beautiful... I mean, this is still a good opportunity right here. 4 hour, this is going to be one of your best rewarding type entries. However, the area where you're also going to take plenty of losses or break evens. Okay, I'll take it. And I'm going to do a tighter stop, something like this. Oh, I can't make this shit up. Technically, on a live market, you'd probably get tapped in there. 9:30. Yeah, this was market open, so I'll just move to break even. See if we'll get stopped out, because I don't think this is enough to really do much. We'll do a 50% here, and that's our 50. Because that will happen in the live market sometimes, and you just got to play by the rules. Probably going to get a re-entry here. So I'll jump down to a 5 minute, see if we get anything. One more sideways, potential re-entry into this market. So I'm going to move this one out the way. Good on the 4 hour. Hourly, nah. Nothing good here. I could see the 20 minute coming in for a little bit of a deeper retracement and maybe even taking us out. A little chop, maybe on the 20. We're starting to see it a little clearer. Once again, lining up for another entry there. Yep, that's the deeper retracement on the 20 I was anticipating. And now, if we build up now, oh my goodness, we're going to have two crazy runners. Otherwise, you know, it's just going to be a break even on this one. Even right now. 4 hour, clean. Hourly, clean. 20. I mean, this is just beauty. Take a long ride over this high. Am I still, you guys can still hear me? ATR is 320, so I can tighten this up just barely. And the idea behind this is to break even quick and very quick. Falls down. Gonna cancel for now. And probably take a break even on this one as well. Yep. Okay, hourly. We're gonna wait for one bullish candle on this 20. Like that. Okay, wait for a 5-minute side action and then potential buy stop. I'm thinking. Yeah, this is a little bit of a risk entry as well. It's worth my risk. Probably going to be a loss. We are a little low in the range. Going to take off maybe 25%. Going to take off a full 50% and get stopped out. And guess what? We just got a new setup. Right here. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the 4-hour again. Or, yeah, the hires in general to see if we're missing anything. Wonderful. Hourly. Good. Good. Yeah. There's potential behind this. Did we get tapped in? We did. Move to 50 off. It's 25 off. Full off. Okay. Not really seeing much right now. Go ahead and still for a 1 to 3. I was going to partial there. It was close enough to 3, but it is what it is. Go wait for a new reentry here on the 5. Getting a little bit of sideways. I don't know how I feel about it. There's potential here. We'll see if we get another candle. We do. Okay. Maybe take a loss here. Full off. Take a break even again. Notice, this is the whole idea behind risk management. And I had it all wrong. I thought, oh, like once, like let's say I enter here. Once we're up here, then I'll break even. It's like, no. The idea, that's not the idea behind risk management of that type. So going back down to a 5-minute, we're getting something. Give it a load. Hello? Okay. I guess the 4-hour just doesn't want to load. I'm going to refresh here. Give me a second. I don't know. Something about this hourly is looking a little weird. Look at this price action. Anywhere here or anywhere here. Look at this. Something about it. Even the 4-hour. But yeah, I think this is... If we follow models, even on the hourly accumulation going for break 1. But it is looking a little weird. Accumulation going for break 1 as well. Yeah, so I'll take an entry here. Probably move to almost full break even. There we go, full break even on. Now that is risk management, because now we're just in for the gains at this point. Going for a 1 to 3 again. Come on, one more push up. I'll manage 50 below here. We're not almost there. Come on. There we go, 50 off. And we are slightly displaced to some extent to take another entry. Kind of. We're still within region, like still within reasonable amount. Maybe another entry here. We'll see if anything sets up, but we're still at break even on this one. Okay, nothing set up, but at least we are we can still manage this one. Can do remaining 50 there. Remaining 50 there. That's a little tight. I'm gonna bring it back just a little bit. Give it the breathing room it needs. I thought we had closed there. 50 here. 50 here. Let's look at the hourly. If there was another, oh, here's the other reentry. This would have been a break even, and then break even as well. And then this one's just too far up. All right, cool. Going to continue managing this bad boy. Chances are accumulation, break 1, break 2, break 3. Yeah, I'm going to manage like hella aggressive now. If it's going to go, it's going to go. Otherwise, it's coming right back down to us right about now. And we're going to go. Maybe there's an entry right here. No, there isn't. I'm going to manage even more. There we go. So this guy ran 1 to 15, 20. Wow, wow, wow. I am impressed with this new system. This system has been doing very well for me. I'll wait for the 20 to line up and then 5-minute entries. This is a little low in the range, but there's something here. Nope, falls back down. I'll wait for the 20 to build back up and falling very nicely in line with the hourly. Accumulation break 1, break 2. So yeah, wait for the 20 to line back up and we're falling. Probably even on the 4-hour. Wait for one more hourly candle, 2, 3, there we go. Entries are probably in here. Probably not. I'm gonna take a look on the 4-hour and hourly. Yeah, we're just far too low, far too low. Entry. Because on the 20, I know it's not very good actually. We're a little far. I could see this coming back down here for one more push. I'm not in. There we go. And then we set up. Sideways. One more. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. I'll give it one entry here. It's a little weird of an entry, but yeah, I see this. Take a loss. Wait for a re-entry. And we'll just fall off. So going back up to the 4-hour, we're probably going to flush down here for a good while. Actually, no, we're not. Here on the 20. Let's see if we get an entry. Well, yeah. And there you go. Coming into red news. We got good enough time to break even at least. Yeah, and you're taking these entries with the the knowledge that these can gap down and just F you up. Immediate move to break 50% and full break even. Okay, given that we're approaching red news next candle, I'm gonna do nothing. Okay, red news really had no effect. 50% here, 50% here, 50% here. Looking at the 20. Yeah, and probably gonna get stopped out here in the next couple of candles. Gonna manage even more aggressively. Take off 50 now. And now managing on the 20. And I'm just gonna manage the rest here. Because if it's gonna come down, it's gonna come down. I'll manage to like here. There we go. Outran ARR. I'm wondering if I've backtested this one before and comparing it to another equity curve. I thought I had, but this was a long time ago. Looking for a new reentry at this point. There's our entry. Not quite. Well, perhaps, yeah. We have an entry right here. That's already at break even, so we'll see if we get tapped out. Otherwise, we're getting a new reentry. Yep, break even, falls back down, and here we go. Maybe. Yeah, I'll wait for one more sideways, and we got red news or something. Market reopen. Sideways. Sideways. One more sideways, and here's our entry. We'll see. We'll see how this one plays out. It's a little weird. I have to full break even at this point. Oh, and likely to get a re-entry. Hourly accumulation break one, coming into that, yep. And then going into the 5 minute. So we'll see if we get a sideways, something like that ish. We're in. Just so I can get tapped in properly. ATR is 3.9 something. Was that this high? Full break even. Probably gonna take a B here. Yep. Still okay. Yep, for an entry, I was gonna say. Which was right over this high. I want to see what this looks like because I can do a tighter SL. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Chances are we take another B or loss. We'll do something like that. Very, very tight entry. Full off. Take another break even. Notice how we're just preserving capital. If it doesn't want to go, it's not going to go. Wait for a 5 minute re-entry. I mean, no, this isn't very clean for me. I'm interested to see what the 20 minute and hourly we're doing though. Accumulation break one, it's probably somewhere around here. No, it's something more like that. Huh, this is interesting. Actually, I have to think about this one. Hang on, I gotta think about this one. This one's throwing me for a loop. Yeah, I'd give this one final shot. We're still within entry region, just pushing the limits a little bit. I do know I get tapped in. I don't know if we run or not. We'll probably do a full break even on this one. And another break even. Yeah, this is an interesting market condition. I want to see the 20 collapse even further. There's another. And we do end up running. This would have been a break even regardless. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, I need to see this 20 collapse or go in deeper. Just gonna let the market run. I'm not liking it. I need to see this 20 fall, like down to here. Something about it just isn't lining up very well with my thought process here. Finally, we see that giant fall. Yeah, there's something about these pullbacks that wasn't very straightforward. I didn't like these. I was waiting for a bigger pullback. Gonna wait for a rebuild back up. Even on the hourly or the 4 hour at this point. Probably an entry. Red news. We'll see if something's here. We're a little low in the range. We are accumulating on that hourly. This is pushing it. Let me get some water real quick. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one. We're breaking up, we're breaking down, we're breaking up, we're somewhat breaking down on the fractalies. This could be a start of a distribution on the hires. Like, even if we were to apply the same idea here, accumulation, 1, 2, 3, if we have any sort of small flush down, that would be 4. But as we've learned, we cannot really use the models on the higher, at least. I mean, comparing a 5-minute entry to a 4-day or a 5-minute entry, 5-minute to a monthly or to a weekly is a little crazy. There's something here though. There is. There you go. Maybe. Let me go take a peek at the... Yeah. Well, hourly, I mean, accumulation here and or here. So that's kind of valid. I'm going to take one loss here. I'm totally cool with that. It was over this high. ATR was right here. Yeah, I should have closed on that second candle. That's all good. There's just something about this market that's not settling very right. Maybe a re-entry here. Yep, we're getting the sideways. Break even, and we do get a nice push. Let's see if it's a break even though. So I don't have, okay, it's not. It was right off this candle. Let's go take another look. 4 hours, all right. Good on the hourly. Very good on the 20. I like this flush right here. And on the hourly, yeah. Yeah, this is one of those riskier entries. But as we saw, it did go. Okay. I gotta be mindful of time because we gotta wrap this up quick. I gotta hit the road. Okay. We were at break even, I forgot. And then I think it went a little bit. Let's see if we get another entry. No. But this one did end up moving a little bit. So 50% at that low. Nothing else to really manage. Let's see where we're at on the 20. Sort of accumulation, break 1, maybe break 2. Yeah, so given this market condition, I'm actually going to manage a lot more aggressively because chances are we're going to retrace back. And if we retrace back, it's going to stop us out anyway. I'll do 50% here. And yeah, we get taken out at 50. Going back up to 20 to see what's going on here. Waiting for a nice plateau on this 20. And with the hourly, yeah, it just is what it is. Probably not going to get another re-entry here. It's probably going to go, but it's just not an entry for us. Let's see where we can manage the remaining 20%. Because we're likely going to get a re-entry somewhere, so I'd rather just take off profits. Okay, and we gap up. The beauty of protecting capital. We'll manage remaining here, remaining here. Let's see how this hourly played out. Yeah. Just nothing here for us. There we go. That's the giant crash I was anticipating, which lines up perfectly to continue building up. There we go. 4 hours looking a little questionable. Hourly's building up very nicely. Yeah, hourly's got plenty of room to run. And then on the 5 minute, we're just going to wait. I mean, this was a clean entry. And I might just go back to look at it. I might take that. I mean, hourly is below MA's, but I mean, getting bought up, just holding there. And that's what I love to see. 20 minute, exactly the same. Wonderful entry. I am going to throw this in the log. If you guys can't tell, I am running low on energy. I had 3 coffees this morning. Now the coffee's starting to die off a little bit. Yep, but break even. Potentially go back up to 5 minute and look for a re-entry. Nope. And we fall off. This could be the start of distribution. If we don't pick it up like right around now, chances are we're gonna not be touching this market for a hot minute. And we do pick it back up. And there's our entry. I'm gonna go back because that is certainly something I'd be taking. 4 hour good, hourly good. Notice, like even on the hourly, notice we're like down here. My entries used to be up here. I can't emphasize that enough. Okay. Given that this is a freaking 5 hour video, it might take a little bit of time for me to upload it. So FYI. I must warn you all. Okay, probably gonna do 50 off. Okay, we only took half a loss there. Another, nope, fails back down. Yeah, and it looks like we're just gonna start falling here. Okay, we're lining up for something. But it's getting a little choppy. It really is. We'll see if there's anything here. Like there's a buy right here. A buy right here. And right here. I'm going to look at the second one. Not because I'm trying to cheat you guys or anything like that. Like I've been doing that with all trades for the most part. But it's to learn as well. It's to see new entries that I haven't seen before, going back and seeing how they would play out too. Because this isn't my system fully built out yet. This is me still refining as I go. Daily is nice. Yeah, 4 hours just in a little shit chop zone right now. Hourly, I mean, we pushed up heavily, came back, failed to hold, but starting to hold back up again. 8 hour would probably be a lot better for this, or even 12 hour. Maybe even a daily. Flush down, accumulation break up, flush back down, accumulation break up, and we're still targeting this high. So everything's still okay. On the hourly, we have accumulation break 1, going for accumulation break or momentum break 2. And then on the 20, we have accumulation. Yeah, I actually like this. I think our entry was like somewhere here. We're going to get like a down candle or something. I forgot how it went, but yeah. Oh, probably a break even. Nothing new. Oh, and we go. Probably gonna do 50 here. Gonna trail 50 here. Maybe a new reentry. No. Take off 50. Might get a new reentry here. Nothing to manage to on the hires. If we look at the hourly, we're still within entry region, I'd say. Yeah, so I'd take another long if we get something set up here. And we're done. So if anything, I'm going to go ahead and close this position for full. And now this is our back test. Let's go take a little look. Guys, this has been a solid 4 hours and 46 seconds, or 4 hours and 46 minutes with 55 seconds. Let's see it. Well, this is interesting. $361% return. We're going to go back to our old system and see if we did LE back here. This is another... Well, guys, you tell me, do you see a difference? Let's see if I did another LE back here. Can I sort? Okay, so we just have these two. Let's see here. We had 36% return in our old system and just nothing. Like we did a whole February month of no trading. Let's go see this one. Yeah, let's see February. Yeah. Wow. Look at that win rate. Now if we do like 0.2, even 0.4, 3. Win rate goes up to about 50%. So not bad, not bad. I like this. 361 return. I wish it showed compounding and uncompounded. Sure, we're going to run a couple scenarios. And as you see, we'd be profitable all across the board. And our current average RR is this, which results in the biggest profit. So that means we managed this very, very well. And we couldn't have been more efficient with it. These were the giant like runner trades. And then here we'd take a good couple of big losses. Yeah, we took like a minus, what is this? We went from 58 to 47. We took a 10K loss right here. Versus our average loss might be 4 or 5K. So that was like the -2, I believe. Well, guys, there you have it. I'm getting tired now. I gotta go run, hit the road, and take care of some stuff, but I'll zoom in for all of you, and that's it. This is a new beautiful curve. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I mean, you can start to see the compounding. I might revisit this backtest and continue it as we get more data, but that is it, you guys. I hope you enjoyed a nice little 5-hour long backtest. Average duration of my winner is a day. Guys, I need to make this clear for you all. I'm entering on a 5-minute. And my average duration is actually like a 2-day, a day and 8 hour, which is equivalent to 2 days. Because it goes by 8-hour segments. Wow. And there you go. This is the idea of management. Average loss instead of 1 is 0.5. So you don't see any big downfalls here. Minus like this -2 or 3 RR I took, and that's about it. That's it, boys. 6 months, 8 months of data, and 400% return. Wonderful. Anyhow, I'll let you guys go. I hope you enjoyed. Bye-bye.